Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Good evening. God bless. PG was just enjoying some pie from dinner. Yeah, me and apple pie. I love apple pie. Oh, me. Oh, me. My. It says hello, hello, hello. Hello to you, sweetheart. Absolutely. I do. I remember when as a kid, people would say, oh me, oh my. Oh, Miss Chewy says, much love. Much love to you, girl. God bless. Oh me, my is number one tonight. Miss Chewy, number two. Amen, Miss Chewy. Justice for summer. Absolutely. And Ruby Rainmaker. Hello, Miss PG from Ontario, Canada. Hope you're well. Much love. Purple hearts for summer. God bless. Amen. Uh, absolutely. Hope you're doing well as well tonight. God bless, sweetie. God bless. And thank you for asking. Yes. Maura says, hello, PG and chat. Much love. Much love to you, girl. How you guys doing tonight? There is Kat. Hey, PG and family. Much love. Much love to you. Mara says, justice for summer. Summer, no peace. Amen. Absolutely. No summer, no peace. You got that right. Law enforcement down there is not going to see or have any peace for a long time, right? They're not going to have peace for a long time. Ronnie Lawson is getting, I guess you could kind of say, everything he deserves and then some, right? If he'd worked as hard on Summer's case as he did his son's, I think we'd have found her, right? Between him and Cher, some of the other people, and that we was watching, um, the Wells kiss assers. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. All them Wells kiss assers and Jody Sue kiss assers. I think we would have found Summer. Absolutely. Absolutely. But none of them want to, nobody was willing to ask the hard questions, right? They was all worried that, they ain't going to have whoever they had in their pocket, like the gingerbread cookie anymore, right? And, kind of Buck Summers case all to hell and back, right? That's what it did. That's exactly what it did. And now we're darn near 17 months down the road. 17 months down the road. But hello, Sue Lawson. How you doing tonight, sweetie? Says hi. Hey to you, girl. We're 17 months down the road, and you know, and who knows? I mean, I'm not giving up hope. I absolutely am not giving up hope on Summer. I mean, any day she could be found, right? Any day, she could be found. Somebody could, stumble right upon her, right? Donald, ain't that right? Absolutely. Somebody could stumble right upon her for one reason or another. I mean, stranger things have happened. No matter where she's at, stranger things have happened, right? So, if God wants her found, she shall be found. And I think we're going to find her, to be honest. And at some point, we are going to find her. At some point. Quentin, I ain't giving up hope on him either. Hopefully he's found as well, right? To my understanding, I believe they're still searching the landfill They said it could be a 4 to 6 week project due to the fact that there's so much to go through. So I don't know. But if that law enforcement up there ain't going to give up hope, then PG ain't giving up no hope as well. So I don't know. We'll wait and see. It's I in Summer's case, I think there's a whole lot going on. I think there's a whole lot going on. That we Wisconsin Mama, how you doing tonight, girl? I think there's a lot going on in the Summer Wells case that we just, we know nothing. We don't know how deep it runs, I don't think this is, a creek or even a river. It might be a whole damn ocean, right? Of humans. And in this, I mean, there was some really, it sounds like there was some real money trading hands up there on Ben Hill Road, coming from Jody Sue's mouth, talking about 1,000 plus a week. And personally, if indeed Don was, giving Andy, sounds like Andy may have, if what Jody Sue was saying, Andy was the main man. And if Don indeed was giving him 1,000 plus a week, well, let me enlighten you that, that many drugs would definitely be, they would definitely be an OD for any couple of humans trying to take them. So if he's given that kind of money per week, then that means that he had to be, he had to be dibbling his own out somewhere or to someone, right? What I'm saying is, it's all. I had, I thought it over. I mean, because we all come from a drug world, right? Where, I mean, who ain't educated on the drug and the price of everything? Don't answer that. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, there's no habit that costs one human or even two humans 8,000 plus a week. That's bullshit. So if indeed he was spending that type of bank on whatever Andy was giving him, then that means that he had to be, it had to be going a lot further than just him and Candace, right? It had to be going a lot farther. What I'm saying is they either were selling themselves or distributing it to a lot of other people. They didn't need all of that for oneself. Absolutely not. So yeah, exactly. I heard that I heard Ronnie Lawson put out a message that if he was any kin to Don Wells, he would turn back time all the way back to his, he'd go back to his mother and back up to St. Peter and tell St. Peter that he ain't coming back down here unless he's born on the other side of the fucking world, right? Where Don Wells isn't. nowhere to be found. So there you go. As far as Don being related to Ronnie, right? Ronnie's like, nope, I'd be going out on that boat at a different time. He didn't care if it was back in the future, or if it's in the down the road in the future, just so that Don Wells wasn't nowhere to be found. And no chance of any bloodline being found as well, right? He ain't into that family tree. Absolutely, Tracy. Pray for Summer Wells, Harmony, Quentin, truth come out. On for Harmony, it is coming out. You know, a lot of people gave up on little Harmony there, didn't they? I mean, they mentioned her here and there once in a great while, but you know what? Um, she's getting justice right now, right? She's getting justice right now. So, that sad sack ass dad of hers, he's about to do life in prison, right? So, you know, there you go. I'm sure they thought they got away with it too, didn't they? They thought I mean, they was running free and living life for a long time, right? Well, their asses are, you know, looking at life now behind bars, right? And same way with the same way with Serenity's case, you know, and a whole lot of other children, a whole lot of other children as well. Um, you know, it took a long time, including, the West Boys, they're getting justice as well. And if Don and Candace and, Oda, Leilani, if they all, Danny, if they all think that they're forgotten, they've got a rude awakening coming to them, right? They have a very rude awakening coming, just like all the rest, you know, at some point or another. At some point or another, you know, they will be prosecuted. Absolutely. Absolutely. I do think, we understand now with everything going on in Ronnie Lawson's life why Summer didn't get the attention that she deserved by him. Right? He was focused too much on his boy and not on his job. And that's sad. It's sad that he'd have a son that would take his dad's focus off of, missing children. His dad should never had to take his focus off of his job to put on his son. His son should have been a righteous man to begin with, right? His son should have been, he had a dad for law enforcement. So he knew more so than anybody to obey the law, right? The boy should have been an Opie, right? He should have been an Opie Taylor. Daddy's law enforcement. He should have grown up, well educated and looking to make something out of his life besides a fucking criminal, right? A perv. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I can't believe how many sickos are down there in that area of Tennessee. I mean, it's scary. And I mean, these people are in the church house, right? These people are actually in a church house around your children. I mean, wow, talk about some wolves in sheep clothing. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, but tonight I'm going to talk about that. Talk about Hunter. I got a few things. that I'm absolutely going to talk about here tonight. One, the first thing is Andy Bernard. Old Andy's come out, right? Andy had showed up. He popped out in society again. Like, what is this, Andy? Like your fourth or fifth time popping out in society? And this time he pops out with his baby picture. How touching is this? So beautiful, right? Such a beautiful picture. Now, I don't want nobody to miss this picture. I'm going to knock this down right here so everybody get a look at this handsome little feller, right? And that has to be Andy. I mean, I think that picture's too old to be Bugs, his son. So I'm pretty sure it's him. So, you know, he graced us all with this beautiful little picture of oneself as a child. And I gotta say, he's cute, right? He's absolutely a cute little feller. But what does that have to do with I'm effing done? Did you put the picture of a child out because you knew you were acting like a child? You yeah. I'd seen that, KU. Absolutely. I seen that you were right on top of it. God bless. God bless, girl. And yeah, and he answered you back. KU did talk with him. Here it is. On YouTube. Done with what? She's Andy, done with what? He said YouTube. I can't say I blame you. It's awful anymore, isn't it? So that's KU talking to Andy. But why the picture? What was the picture about? You know, I would like for him to explain the picture. I mean, don't sound like he was talking about YouTube, does it? Hello, Crystal. It don't sound like he's talking about no YouTube, if you ask me. I'm not really sure what the hell, where he's going with it. But I mean, is he having lady problems? Is he having lady problems? Um, him and his old girl ain't working out now or something. Because last I seen, uh, he was putting some wedding rings on it right there, right? He's putting some wedding rings on it. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Pretty. I mean, damn, why is his ring? Look at his ring right there. I mean, that damn thing looked like a little tiny washer. That looked like a little tiny washer. I mean, she got like a couple rings. He got a little washer on his finger. He needs to use a fingernail brush because his fingernails dirty. Ain't they dirty? Yeah, some dirty ass fingernails. Yeah. You need to take better care of your hands, Andy. Those nasty. You need to get a fingernail brush, clean underneath those fingernails. That's nasty. But anyway, yeah. My my ongoing cleaning disorder, OCD, is kicking in. You gotta excuse me. I'm losing it here. I don't like to see that shit. I got all kinds of different problems with that kind of stuff right there. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I would be slapping your hands if you try to get near one of my bag of potato chips, right? Don't put your fucking hands in there. That's gross. You need a fingernail brush, like scrubbity scrub scrub. For real. I don't know what's up with this chick. She must be lazy or something. My old dude's hands wouldn't be looking like that if I had to scrub them bitches myself, right? That's crazy shit. It's nasty. It's just nasty. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of this picture. I gotta get out of this damn picture. Oh shit. There they are. Happy family. There's Jeffro. Remember Jody Sue? They call my son Jeffro. My son ain't no Jeffro. Well, hell, hon, he look like Jeffro to me right now. Right? He looking like Jeffro, Jody Sue. I'm sorry, everybody. We had to blotch out the daughter's face because she's just too young. Can't she? We can't show Ellie Mae. She ain't old enough to be showing her yet, right? We have to wait for Ellie Mae to grow up. And but we definitely got Granny, Jed, and Jeffro. For everybody to take a big look at. Absolutely. This is a story about a man named Jed. For a mountaineer barely kept his family fed. Right? Yeah. Barely kept your family fed because you're running off with that all the time, right? Oh shit. Jody Sue, what you think about that, hon? What you think about that? Right there. Not the dirty fingernails. That's giving me some issues. But what you think about that? Rings right there, Jody Sue. Hell, damn girl, you didn't even get the engagement ring, let alone the damn wedding ring, right? Oh, this old girl got them both. She got them both stuck up on that finger right now. All you got, man, is all you seem to get, Jody Sue, was fucked. Right? That's what you got. You got your you sucked up. 2 kids, your fucking you sucked all sucked out of you. He got the best of your ass and threw you in the trash. That's what he did. That's what he did. Now, now he took that old ass and get him something else, right? He took that old ass. You remember this? You really did turn into Granny. You turned into Granny. Jet hauled ass. Oh, too bad, Jody Sue. Oh, damn. Yeah, I tell you, that cracks me up. That cracks me up. Jody Sue got all night to think about that, right? She over there in her trailer singing, "Lonely, I'm so lonely." Is that what you singing, Jody Sue? Oh, damn. I think it sounds more like lonely. I'm so lonely. I think that's the way she sings. I see over there mumbling. Oh, mumble. Jody Sue. You cracked me up, Jody Sue. I was hearing you mumble a few days ago. I heard you first talking about all this good shit. Oh, well, you're not going to turn us against one another. I don't care, Tiffany Marie. You just ain't going to turn us against one another. You're not going to pit us against one another. I know what you're doing. I do know what you're doing. Yeah. And then I hear, you know, Well, Candace was over there doing a lot of shady shit, right? All of a sudden, now she gonna attack old Candace again, right? She up there slapping Candace around, man. She like, doing a 1 2 1 2 1 2 right across Candace's head. I'm like, damn, what happened? God, nobody's gonna pit you all against one another, Jody Sue. What the hell you doing, girl? And she's sitting there just, talking about Candace again and how Candace was doing a lot of shady shit up there. And, one thing and another. And I said, why would you all of a sudden get all over Candace like this? Oh, I know. Because everybody's on your boy. Everybody's focused on your boy. Focused on your, shed up there where you said, if I remember correctly, what did you say, Jody Sue? You heard the scream inside the shed. You heard it inside the shed. That's what you said. Where'd you hear the scream, Jody Sue? Inside the shed? That's what you said. Busted. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Jody Sue. That's why you got all over Candace again. That's why you've been back running your sut on her, was to get everybody's attention, hopefully off your boy. But we're not on your boy tonight. We ain't on your boy tonight. Your little soldier boy that you done, from what you say, tucked away in a Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. I don't fucking know, but you tucked him somewhere into something, right? And I do know you gave him a bald-headed haircut to make it look real. That was crazy. You people sure love cutting your people bald-headed up there, don't you? What the fuck's up with that? But is he in the military? We don't know. We don't know if he's in the military or not, right? All we know is she cut him bald-headed and took a picture with him. That's what I fucking do know. I do know that she cut him bald-headed and took a picture with him. I seen that shit with my own eyes. So that's for real. That's real. Let me tell y'all right now, Jeffro does not have any hair. Jeffro definitely has no hair. Yeah. he's in that Jody Sue boot camp for 8 weeks hiding. That's what he's at. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of the lice. Too lazy to wash. They had to cut all their hair off. That's nasty. That's gross. About as nasty as some fingernails. Anyway, poor Candace. Poor Candace. She getting all jumped onto again, hollered at and everything. I was feeling sorry for her until I saw this picture. Howdy Doody and Buffalo Bill. Right. There you go. There you guys go. There's Candace and Grandis. They're up there. They're up there singing a sad song. They're up there singing a sad song after Jody Sue attacked them. Right? Jody Sue attacked them. They're up there. They're up there singing a sad song. Oh shit. Granny's like, what the hell you do, Candace? Candace like, come on, Mom, get over it. Get over it already. You freaking lied. You got your ass in trouble now. Go ahead and come out on me. Ain't nobody gonna believe you were in that damn trailer sleeping, right? Nobody's gonna believe you was in the trailer sleeping. And if they started to, I'd tell them you weren't. I'd tell them you wasn't. So, like Buffalo Bill and Howdy Doody, they're a package deal, right? That's a package deal. Well, one goes to jail, the other one's got to go with them. There you go. There you go. That's you and that's you and your old daughter, right, Grandis? That's you and your daughter right there. You a package deal. right now, right now you're talking for her. Wait till she starts talking for you. Right? Candace starts talking for Grandis. Grandis gonna find her ass in prison. That's funny shit. And then we got this bunch over here, this cute kid. Look what this cute kid turned into. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. these this bunch over here trying to talk for everybody, right? They're trying to talk for the whole damn Ben Hill block, right? Ben Hill's holler. Oh shit. They cracked me up down there. That's funny. That's good old funny stuff right there, y'all. tonight, tonight we are going to take a trip. We're going to take a trip down memory lane, up on Ben Hill Road, and in that vicinity, right? We start with this. They're their bestest family. This is their bestest family. These the smartest ones taking everybody else's money, right? Yeah, we know who the dummy up there is, right? We know who the dummy is. Oh shit. And then let's go here. Oh goodness. What is hanging out up there? Up there in Tennessee. Hawkins County. Damn. Remind me to keep on going. If I ever get there, remind me to keep on going. Brandon Lewis Lawson, age 43, male, race white. This is the Tennessee Department of Corrections. That ID number is 0064, folks. If you was reading it down here, that'd be star, 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 star. Custody status. Out of custody. Oh, custody details. Contact facility, please. Supervision status. Oh, I tell y'all, that's pending. Right, that's pending. Due to the current status, updates on this records are no longer available. If you have any questions, please contact the facility. Right. Well, now y'all know where to call. Oh shit. You know what this just told us? This just told us a criminal is loose right now with no supervision. All right. That's what we that's what we just heard, folks. A man that got 20 years to life is running around with no supervision. He is free. That shit cracks me up. If it wasn't for good luck, this man had no luck at all. Right. If it wasn't for good luck, he'd have no luck at all. Baby, you must be Irish. that's, that's all I can say. You must be Irish. Shit. There he is. Oh, damn. Look at Mr. Lawson back there. He look like a mean ass leprechaun at his son, right? Boy, I should let him lock your ass up. I should let him lock your ass up. I should let him lock you up now so they don't have to do it later. Right? That man, that man already knew what his son was right there. He's showing it. There's his son. Hanging out on that track. You know, remember that track? Nobody knew where it was. I think we found it. I think we found that that track that everybody said didn't exist down there. Well, hell, sure does look like a railroad track to me. And if you ask me, it looked like it didn't get used too, right? It looks to me like somebody using it. They standing on it, waiting to get hit by a train. Right? So, oh no, nobody was believing about them kids coming up there in a boxcar. I think they did. Look at the old crazy eyes. Look at old crazy eyes right here. That dude's got some crazy eyes. He looks like he wants to bite you or something, right? Look at him. Look at his face. He's like, yeah, I'm with her, but I wish I was with you. Right? I don't know who was taking that picture, but he looked like he wanted to be with them more than his old lady there, right? You asked me, that's what was going on. Damn. I think I think this granddaughter right there takes after Grandpa, right? Look at her. She's looking at him the same way Grandpa was back here. Where is it at? Look at Grandpa. Now look at this daughter. Grandpa and the daughter, Grandpa and the granddaughter look the same, right? Neither one of them seem to like him, and he knows it. He's like, "Why the fuck you looking at me like that?" Like, he crazy looking, ain't he? It's like, whoa. And look at this. What are they doing to this child? What are they doing to this little girl? One of them's got her hair up in the air. Two grown ass men. One's got her hair up in the air, and the other one, I don't even know what they're doing. Like are they redressing her or what the hell are they doing there? This is weird, right? That's creepy. I mean, take a good look at that. That's just and she looks uncomfortable, right? She absolutely does it like, whoa, what the hell? Where's mommy and them? Where's mommy and grandma and where's the women? What the hell's these men doing with this baby? Yeah, that's what I said. What the hell are they doing? This just don't this don't look kosher, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of weird. And there's the old freak. You know this old lady right here going to take him back, right? And this is them. They think they're gonna go out in public and nobody's going to know. I heard that's his new hairdo. she don't want to get busted with him. So if they ain't wearing the sunglasses, she's like, "Baby, you got to wear the wig." Right? Today is shopping day. You got to wear the wig. Hey, Mama wasn't holding her hair. Oh, hell no. There's a man. That's a man holding her hair and another man doing something there. I don't know what he's doing. And they ain't putting no damn necklace on her. There ain't no necklace coming around her neck. Hell no. Check that out. No, no, no. I don't know what they're doing. Kind of weird to me, if you ask. Doing something to her dress. I ain't for sure what it is. But yeah. Yeah, the creepy bunch of people, right? But that's what you got. You got you got a criminal running around unsupervised. There and right here's the proof. Right? How strange is that? Only in Tennessee, right? Only in Tennessee. I'm sure this will get investigated. I'm sure, I'm absolutely sure this will be investigated at some point. What the hell's going on there? Kind of weird. But yeah, that's that's what's going on there. So we're going down memory lane. Tennessee memory lane. And then what do we got?
I've done
Bam.
a lot of fucked up shit to fucked up people, but UK why it made me who I am today. I wouldn't be without going through why I was put through. I cut off a lot people for one person. If I can do it anymore, I don't know how to express my feelings. It's some I can't do, it's so hard. The only person I can trust is ATM. He's done more than anybody has and hasn't gave up like y'all. It's like y'all so easy to give up on some, but when it gets real y'all always looking for help. But why ABT to people you gave up on didn't they wanna help? Makes me think, should I trust PPL or should I just feel how I feel and never be able to open up?
Should I trust people or should I just not ever open up? Well, well, Hunter, that is a no-brainer. Seeing where you live, I think I wouldn't trust people. Right? Look at the people you're living with, dude. Look at this shit. Boom, 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 boom. I think you just got the answer, son. Run, Forrest, run. Right? Wisconsin mama, how you doing, hon?
I'm just rolling here. I'm like, I can't let her be up there by herself. I gotta get up there and laugh with her.
I'm gonna tell you, Tennessee's something else, ain't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying all of Tennessee folks. I'm just saying Hawkins County. Just right here, this group of people. I mean, damn! Look at what they're raising. Look at what they're raising. I'd be on to and don't fucking to tell you what you to say. What the hell, huh? What?
What the hell was that?
Could you come again?
How many brownies did you eat tonight?
What fucking spaceship just dropped your ass off there, Hunter?
Oh man. Well,
oh, shit.
That's we talked about that last night. And I'll say it again tonight. That is bullshit that guy is out. I mean, and not only that, but
he's unsupervised.
And unsupervised. Seriously. What planet did these people come from?
Hawkins County.
Yeah, the only county, if you wanted to do wrong, go down to that county, I said, and you won't get put in jail. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna tell you what. I was talking with, I hit Allie up because someone
did you?
Yeah, because someone hit me up. Somebody hit me up, and so I hit Allie up, letting her know, that someone had hit me up, and telling me about this, this fight that went on, and it is true. They're like, PG, it is true, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go see what Allie says about, everything going on.
Right.
And as somebody, somebody in her community. And I said, well, I'll go see what Allie has to say about it. So I tell her, what, somebody's hit me up and what's going down and everything. And I asked her if it's true, that, that Hunter's, if Hunter did, I told her what I'm hearing, that, Hunter told the girlfriend something that she told the mother. And then the mother came to Allie saying that she wanted them to go to law enforcement, that they need to go law enforcement with it, right?
Right.
And I said, so what's going on? And, and Allie, tells me that, basically, she did not deny that there was a fight. I mean, she did not deny that there wasn't a fight, so I guess there was a fight.
Okay.
So, and she said that the people, hit me up just wanting, money, fame, and all of this stuff. And so, but obviously I don't think they're wanting all of that because, she didn't deny that, she more or less pleaded the fifth, right?
Yeah.
No contest. And I'm like, okay, but you'll see where the email where I hit her up. So it's in one of these things I got out here tonight.
I will always have your back and I will never give up on you. Even if I have to hurt your feelings, I mean good with my intentions and will always have the best of intentions for you in mind. Love ya bro, and if you don't have anyone else, just know you will always have me and Steph and Leslie here to help you through any struggle you may have.
Now, this Cody guy is married to Leslie's daughter, from my understandings. Cody is Leslie's daughter's old man. Now, I don't know if they're married. Down in Tennessee, you just don't know if they're married or they ain't. It seems like people live with you for
23 years.
People live with you for 20 some years and they don't marry you. They was saving up to buy that ring for somebody else.
Well, they had to get something from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. Please beware in Tennessee.
Oh, no.
Jody Sue, don't do a thing without that ring.
Right. Jody Sue.
She did it all and then some, right?
Jody Sue.
I heard that Andy didn't tie no knots in that house, not even his shoes. He made her do it. The only ring she got was around the bathtub.
Pretty much. Well, I don't know, from the looks of those fingernails. He probably didn't even get. That was gross.
The only ring Jody Sue was getting was around that bathtub, right?
Yeah. Well, ring around the Rosie, maybe. I don't know.
And listen.
Okay.
I bet you 10 to 1. She didn't ever wash that bitch off. It's still there.
Oh, yeah.
It's cracking me up, man.
Spoke to the people who I love ABT it, but other than that, leave me DF alone. I don't wanna hear you say oik why you did that DF you do you and know about why she happened if you don't know ABT.
Could you slow that
And
down?
come bassy from she so otherwise family dmu unless I hit you up istg somebody say some ABT day no why DF I did some dear won't be no speakin' BC after you say it's over W you out my life.
PJ, you gotta slow that down. All I heard was A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Did y'all learn your baby seeds yet?
That was so bad.
I hope I say this right. Is it Nazy? I so appreciate that, sweetheart. Super sticker for PG.
Oh,
Amen.
sweet.
Absolutely. I so appreciate you supporting this channel. God bless. God bless. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I missed.
Yeah, you
I
did.
think I absolutely missed one
Way in the
somewhere
beginning. Way in the
above.
beginning.
Oh yeah, Tracy, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
Yeah.
God bless. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I think I ate one too many brownies tonight, folks.
Uh,
I think I ate
I
one
don't
too
know.
many.
I don't even think she baked the brownies. She was
Oh,
just licking the
I bake them.
spoon.
I bake them. Trust me.
Okay, so can you do this again, but can you slow it down a little bit?
I bake them, slide them in the refrigerator right next to my Jello shots. There you go.
Darn
But
it!
yeah,
When are we gonna do that meet and greet? I'll bring the Jello shots.
he's telling us here that he did some bad, that he don't, some bad that he don't think he can come back from. That it's some shit that he don't think he can come back from. And then he's trying to explain that he has no family or anyone that he can trust to, confide in and to talk about it all. And and I don't think that is, you know, like his daddy. His daddy would be, H right here says his girlfriend are having problems, nothing more. Well, H, I don't believe that shit because right here is where I hit Allie up, and right here is what she said to me. No answer. Just wants money and fame. Wish Greece people would stop already. They have done enough damage to me and my family. So I guess she was confronted with something that H felt compelled that he could tell his girlfriend, which the girlfriend felt that, hey, this is something I need to talk to my mom, tell my mom about, because, somebody confide some things in you, you could get afraid that, you might end up not in the world no more because, you know,
Right. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, because somebody told you this shit. What I'm saying is, when he told her that, something about, confided in her something about the Summer Wells case, then he put her life in danger, right? And of course she needs to talk to her mom because if something happens to her, because he was staying with Leslie, right?
Right.
And he was staying at Leslie's house, and oh, Susie, I so appreciate that, sweetie. Another
Oh,
super sticker. God
sweet.
bless. I so
Oh, thank
appreciate it.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. God bless, hon. God bless. But yeah, it's gonna put them, you know, the girl in harm's way. And he was staying with this Leslie lady, and and then like she just stops breathing. I mean, this woman looked healthier than this lady looked like she was healthier than Allie, right? I mean, she was working, moving around, I mean, going 90 and just stop breathing. I mean, how do we know he didn't try to talk or confide in her and then, she might have gonna go to law enforcement and she stopped breathing, right? We don't know. We don't know what the hell happened because we wasn't there. And, and we ain't got the autopsy, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying is, if they even did one, they even did one, but you know, and who's really been inquiring on her cause of death? I mean, what
Probably
exactly?
no one.
What exactly stops this lady from breathing? I mean, I'd like to know, right? I got an inquisitive mind that would like to know because she didn't ever stop breathing before.
Right.
And then, H is telling this kind of stuff. I mean, what exactly did happen? We don't know. And
So then H tells his girlfriend, right?
right,
And then the girlfriend tells her mom. Right?
right.
So why didn't the mom just go to TBI?
I don't know.
Why
Andrew
go
Halt's in here. Andrew, do you know what the cause of death for do you know what the cause of death for Leslie was? Do you know what caused her to stop breathing? I mean, why did she just fall over out of the blue, right? He's like, It's like, I don't know.
Andrew,
I don't,
why don't you come on up? You know you're always welcome up here.
yeah, why don't you take a link and come up and explain to me if he knows anything about Leslie or not. I mean, I mean, he's in New York. He probably doesn't have any idea. You know, he probably has no idea, you know, what what Leslie
Let
passed away with. I mean, he probably has no more of a damn clue than we do, right?
right, right. I
I
agree
mean,
there.
I don't know. And personally, I don't think that, you know, I don't think that Andrew really I don't think Andrew really knows a whole lot of what's going on in Hunter's life because I don't think Allie and Hunter and them really let him in on everything the way he'd like to be, but you know, I'm sure they keep a lot from him.
Oh, I'm sure that they do too. And like he said, you know, he wasn't
He says that she
pressure.
was sick a week before, and I am still at work. Um, I don't know if she was sick before that or
I
not.
had heard she was sick. I had heard that she was
With
sick.
what? Like
I just heard she was
like a
sick.
cold or like a
I
flu or COVID or
It was on, and I don't know. It was on another channel. I had heard that she was sick, but she wouldn't go to the doctor.
yeah, what kind of sickness? I mean, you know, a lot of people have a cold, you know, have colds, right? They don't just stop breathing one day. I mean, especially, you know, what I'm saying is if like he would have I mean, it sure is a coincidence she stops breathing around the time he comes out with, you know, with wanting to talk to somebody about some stuff he feels he can't trust nobody, and then he's telling how he can't trust nobody, right? As if he's in a little bit of anger and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm saying all of us aligning up with, you know, in the same and you know what's on the same page of all of this stuff going down, which is kind of, you know, odd to me if you ask me. You know,
Well,
I'm a
I do.
suspicious type person, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
like,
know.
okay, somebody dropped dead. Let's look at what was going on around the time they just quit breathing for no reason, right? I mean,
Right.
that's what the fuck I think that's what somebody's supposed to do, right?
He's saying that it sounded like she had COVID.
Yeah,
But
I
do you
don't think
remember?
COVID could take it. I don't think COVID would take out a strong ass woman like her, right? I mean, I wouldn't
Well,
think so.
I'm not defending anyone, but my sister-in-law had COVID and she was 50 years old and she was on a respiratory and she almost died. I mean, she was on that ventilator for 2 weeks and yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying it can happen, you know. But if she had a hard time breathing, yeah, or even, you know, a cough or whatever, she should have went to the doctor, but she didn't go. And unfortunately, you know, that's what happened to her. She passed away. I mean, she could have had a blood clot. She, you know, could have been anything, you know. But Andrew did say that, Andrew did say that, you know, he was not going to pressure Hunter into talking to him about what happened. He was going to wait for Hunter to come to him.
Yeah, it is a heavy burden for such a young man. Absolutely. I mean, this boy's trying to he's trying to get something out there. I do not believe that it's about his girlfriend because him and his girlfriend was doing great. I mean, I checked her Facebook. She said that, you know, Hunter was the love of her life. And I
Yeah.
mean, so I did go and, you know, because I was thinking we all think relationship first, right? When somebody's the relationship's on a rock. So that's first thing I did is ran to the Facebook to see, you know, um, her crying. She don't want to see him no more. No, absolutely not. I mean, she's talking all lovey-dovey. He's my best, I care so much. Kissy kissy, huggy huggy bullshit, right? So
Right. How old is
absolutely, there was
Hunter?
no relationships on a rock there when he was going through all of this emotion.
How old is
And
he?
Hunter is 17 now, and his girlfriend is either, I think she's 16. He's 15. He's 17. She's 15 or 16. She just turned 16.
Do you think
So,
it's I mean, I'm just throwing, I just, me, I always just try to throw things out there, because maybe possibilities, I don't know. But do you think that maybe,
Connie says, Andrew told me it was complications with COVID. Well, Andrew said, I'm not sure. So he don't know, he don't know either. And that's what I'm saying. I think Andrew's just like all of us out here. I mean, he only knows what he's being told. I mean, he's not there. He's not there in the mix of everything, you know, in the mix of everything. I think if he was, we would know a lot more than we know now, because Andrew seems to, Andrews isn't, he isn't like trying to push anything, into the dark about Summer's case. I think he wants everything in the light. I think Andrew wants Summer's case, Summer's case, exposed as much as anyone else does, right?
right?
But
And with Hunter writing something like this, that 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 statement he wrote it's like a cry for help, you know. It's like, hey, I need somebody to talk to. I need somebody to listen to me because I have a story to tell, right?
right. And he,
And
and another thing is, I don't think Andrew realizes that you know, Allie had his children, well, his child, because True and the younger one isn't his, but Hunter is. And Allie had his son up there, up there on that Wells property where no one wants their children, right? Absolutely
right,
nobody wants their fucking kids near these people. And a lot was going on, right? Because even Hunter talked about how Dom would hug him, right?
yeah,
I think Hunter's a little too old for men to be hugging, and and Candace was always like, I mean, even in the water video, and I will show it again. Even in the water video here, if you watch in this water video, where Candace, this is little Summer out there swimming and everything. But if you go back here where Candace is taking these pictures, now watch. I mean, it just doesn't look. Hunter looked like he's doing something back here in these bushes right there. Right there looks like you might be even trying to get back on his pants, right? I
well,
don't I
I
mean,
think the bag was there, wasn't it?
what?
The bag, was that where the garbage bag was?
I ain't see no garbage bag, because she goes over there and actually um throws the camera where where the area he's at now, and I don't see shit there. And to be honest with you, it looked to me like he was, he's turned around, either taking a piss or getting up his britches or something, because then he turns around now, you know, and
Yeah,
she's
I
gonna
think
go
he was honestly, I think he was taking a piss.
she is going to go over, look, she goes over here in this area where he was, he was standing, and there's nothing, no bag, no anything. And it don't look wet to me.
And there's no
So
grandma either. There ain't no grandma there either. PG, why do you think she took a picture of the flowers? She left me up here.
Oh no, I didn't leave you up here,
Yeah.
girl.
Why do you think she took pictures of the flowers?
I want the summer case closed. What? Why you want summer's case closed, Andrew?
It will never be closed until she's found Andrew.
You want it closed? Wow. A lot of other people's want it closed too, right? But, you know, and yeah, I mean, I don't want Summer's case closed. I want Summer's case solved. That's what, there's a difference between closed and solved. When you say you want something closed, that means you want it shut up and shut down and it to just go away. To have it solved is two different things, right? To solve it means that you find out what happened there. And then people move on because it was solved. Closed cases don't ever get solved. And that's what I'm saying.
Right. And what people need to understand is that the reason Andrew was not in Hunter's life was because Allie took him. Allie took him away. It took him a while to find her. She took him out of state.
Who took who out of state?
When Allie had Hunter, Andrew said it took him a couple years to find her.
Oh yeah, because you moved from New York to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
She moved from New York to Tennessee with the kids, and you know, all her family went down to Tennessee and moved there. There's pictures of when they first arrived there. And Hunter at that time was, I'd say, somewhere around, he was probably about 10, 11 years old when they moved down to Tennessee. He's a pretty big boy when they moved down to Tennessee, because there's pictures of him in New York, you know, up till he was around 9 or 10 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, so Allie's, you know, has only been in Tennessee. I mean, she's gotten into a lot in such a short time in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, she has.
I mean, she took they say New York's bad. Hell, she went to Tennessee, and I don't think things could have went any worse.
No.
I mean, she could have took them kids anywhere else in the world, and I don't think things could have turned out as bad as they have, right?
Right. But as much as, I'm just saying, as much as everybody would like Andrew to go and talk to H and try to get the story out of him, it doesn't matter how much Andrew goes down there, because H isn't going to talk. He's not ready. I mean, he's not ready. He's trying to find the one person that he can trust to tell the story to.
GP says, PG, you're calling a deadbeat dad. Honey, I'm going to tell you something. You don't know PG very well, because I don't coddle any damn buddy. That is the honest to God's truth. I don't coddle nobody. You know, all I'm saying is Andrew doesn't know everything about H, because Andrew's not there all the time. The one thing I have took note about Allie and Andrew is Andrew does expose everything. He does tell everything. You know, what he does know. You know, what he does know, he does bring out here. And that's why he don't know a lot, because Allie isn't going to let him know anything. Just like when the girlfriend's mom popped up at the house, and they had the big fight over how she thought that they should go to law enforcement and turn in whatever, you know, this thing is that Hunter was trying to, you know, tell the girlfriend, and the girlfriend told mom, you know, about Summer's case. they had, they had words, and, and Allie, you know, you think Andrew knows what that is? Hell no, he doesn't. He absolutely does not know what that argument was about because he wasn't there. He ain't going to ever know what it was about because Allie plainly told, from my understandings, plainly told the mother's girlfriend that no, you ain't going to get my fucking boy in trouble. You're not going to just be doing this kind of stuff, and absolutely not. And and it was a big to do about it, right? And such a big to do that, everybody's on TikToks and everything shut down for True and the other children and everything else. So, what I'm saying is it must have been a pretty damn good, some pretty juicy shit for it to disturb the family that dramatically, right?
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
and
I'm talking about.
yeah, and I
But
believe there's
Andrew, I'm
so
not
much
coddling.
more.
I'm just stating facts. I'm stating facts that Andrew does not know exactly what's happening within his son's life because he's not there. Deadbeat dad. Well, there's tons of those in the world, right?
Oh yeah, there's a whole
Tons
lot
of
of
those
them.
in the world.
I mean, been
So
happening for centuries, hasn't it?
absolutely,
This is nothing new.
I could call my husband that right now.
PG,
He
you
took the easy
didn't
way
say
out,
that.
right? He took the easy way out. I don't know.
I can't believe you said that.
I do.
That's
But,
funny. That's funny.
it is what it is, just because a man ain't around for their children doesn't, ain't a green light for you not to raise them right. And then
Right.
blame it all on him. No, you gotta, if the children are with you, then it's your job to be taking care of them and making sure they're walking down the right path constantly, right? Constantly.
Yeah. So I
you
guess,
know
Andrew, I mean, I know you're listening, but so who is H staying with now? I mean, like, he's 16. He could go to court and live with anybody he wants now,
Right.
you know?
Absolutely.
So, but do you know where he's staying? I mean, being with Leslie passing away.
Exactly, Andrew. You can't, he's like 17 years old.
Right.
He's not a little kid anymore, and you can't force no one to be in your life if they don't want to, right? You can't force that. And you can't force that at all. I
No.
think that, I think that I think Allie was trying to be her kids' friends too much to be their parent.
There
And
you
that's
have
where
it.
everything went wrong, That's where
Yep.
everything went wrong. Allie felt that, that she was one of the moms that was a young mom and felt that, she made her bed and had to lay in it and, done all these things young, and she's just gonna let them run their course, the way she ran her course. But that ain't the way you do. What I'm saying is from all the trouble you get in your life, that's the trouble you're supposed to keep your children from getting in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you had to learn the hard way, why make your children do it too? Right?
Yeah.
Raise your children differently. Raise them differently. Don't let them, don't let them get in the fast lane and crash the same way you did. That's just fucked up, because the one thing you realize at the end of that fast lane and you crash was if you'd have had any support or someone, the right type of parents that would have guided you in the right way, you wouldn't have crashed like that because you wouldn't have been in the fast lane to crash in the first place, right? But you didn't have somebody that cared enough to keep you out of that lane. And
Well,
so, or maybe somebody that just wasn't educated enough. A lot of parents are not super educated. They kids don't come with a manual. And a lot of parents do the best they can with what they have, right? Knowledge wise and money wise and everything else. I mean, it's not that they wasn't doing the best they can. They just didn't know no better as well, maybe. I don't know. But,
well, in the
I
in the true aspects of everybody, we can't make Hunter talk. Andrew
no.
can't make Hunter talk.
Well, it sounds like he done has, but we don't know what was said
Well,
because
right.
it was said between Allie and the girlfriend's mom. So the girlfriend's mom, I mean, she knows the secret. Did she go to law enforcement with it or not? I don't know.
Well, if she didn't,
Hopefully
she
she
should
did.
have.
Hopefully she did.
Crazy.
I don't know. But, that's what I'm saying. But as I was on before, Hunter was, hanging around with an old ass lady that, and we know for a fact on this particular day, she had this boy drinking twisted tea, smoking vapes, right?
Right.
I mean, who gives a minor that kind of shit right there? If that was my son, I'd be whipping the fucking hell out of that fat bitch all over the place, right? And I'm not going to lie. I'm not
Well,
lying.
PG though. Here's another question.
She,
Why
something?
didn't they press?
They
Why did
better
they
call
not press
911 because
charges
she be
against
fucking
her?
needing it.
How come she wasn't charged with giving alcohol to a minor? Why was she not charged for
I'm
that?
gonna tell you why. Because obviously Allie did not push the issue. Allie did not press the issue. You know what I'm saying? When
Well, I
her
know
son
I
came
would have.
back, her son went up in the house, and to be honest with you, I mean, I have 4 kids. Okay, I got 4 kids. And nobody has to tell me, which one is the caffeine junkie, which one is, I mean, I got one that really, really likes soda pop, and 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 have some coffee if I'm not looking, you know what I'm saying? They'll try to have a sip or two of coffee as well because they like caffeine, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what I'm saying is, we know our kids, right? We know our children. And so and then you have, you have the cookie monster. You
Yeah.
have, you have your different ones, right?
Yeah.
And so it is what it is. And the Allie knows her children. And I'm gonna tell you now, don't tell me that she didn't know that H was smoking, because smoke is something you can smell on another human being.
Yeah.
When he got out of that vehicle and passed her up, I'm sure she smelled them vapes. I'm sure, because he had been smoking them. I'm sure that, she could tell he was glassy eyed from sucking down a twisted tea or 2. We don't know how many. I seen a lot of cans out there of that shit, right? I
Right.
mean, they're saying 1, but who knows how many they sucked down while they were there. We don't know. And, and like I said, oh boy, looked like, and I didn't see Grandis anywhere in his whole damn video right here, from start all the way to the very finish. I did not see no Grandis nowhere, and I'm sure if Grandis was, up here during this time, Candace's camera would have landed on her just like it was landing on Hunter, Summer, and, every damn thing else around, even the flowers, so that
Exactly.
tells me grandma's ass was not down there, with them. And say what you want, but I would be getting Candace's ass right here, because I would took this to law enforcement and said, look, right, right in through here, my boy is looking like, I want you all to explain to me if he is taking a freaking piss or getting his pants back on, because this don't look kosher right here. He's out here with this grown ass woman that is, giving him substances that he is not supposed to have, illegal ones for his age limit, and something fucking funky's going on there, right? And he turns around and, look, the boy, no shirt on. He looked like, seriously, he looked like he's pulling up his britches. And hell, even if he was taking a piss, this bitch has got a camera on him, so he wasn't getting no. She was looking right at what he's got, right? Now nasty. So,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is she's violating him. And as you can see here, it's freaking underwear hanging out from the pants. Right there. His underpants are hanging out. I mean, I'm telling you, he was putting back on his britches from what I'm getting there. But, people can fight it. And where was Summer during this time? Out here in the water, nobody knowing what's going on, right? She could have been bit by something. She could have gotten a few mouthfuls of water and choked it out. I mean, we don't know. We have no
No.
idea, because, we had a bitch ass weirdo, a female pedo up there with a young boy doing shit that wasn't supposed to be getting done, right? A grown ass woman. Kind of disgusting, if you ask me. I just call it like I see it, man. I do. Even if he was taking a piss, she's got the camera on him. She's looking at, it must not be nothing for her to, to look at his stuff, right? I mean, like she's seen it before. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's a big red flag right there. She's hanging on to a lot of little boys. And, I think that there's just something really sick and disgusting going on up there. You know what I'm saying? I think Candace liked to introduce young boys into the world of, that they shouldn't be introduced into a world of. With her fucking fat and crusty ass. You know what I'm saying? That just if she was doing that with them young boys, what more were they doing with the young girls? It's disgusting. I don't understand it. Hey, Miss Daisy, how are you, sweetie? God bless. God bless. There's my Miss Daisy.
Sorry, I left you for a minute.
But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. That's absolutely, what I'm talking about. Candace is just, that place down there in Tennessee is just, a walk down memory lane there. It's full of nastiness and things that should not be going on is going on. And what I'm saying is, is there something more sinister? Was Jody Sue not lying? Was she telling the truth about, the drugs and sedating these children and doing things? I mean, Candace didn't seem to have a problem giving people's children, substances that they should not have, right?
Right.
Including her own, from my understanding. Even the oldest boy was, and from what Dudley says, Dom was right outside acting like it's okay to, with his older boy to do these kinds of things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Don wanted to make sure that, his children's money was going to end up being spent the same way his was, on fucking drug habits and alcoholism, right? Is what it sounds like to me.
Unfortunately, with Andrew going back home, he's probably gonna go and end up going back the way that he came before. He's gonna end up getting in trouble again, and because there's no, I mean, like Allie wants to be his friend, not his mom, and there's no
Right.
guidance there for Hunter,
Exactly.
so he
Exactly.
probably will end up in more trouble.
It's like even the youngest one, um, and not just Allie's kids, but the ones that that her mother keep as well. Her mom's got like 4 of the sisters' kids or something. But you see these, they're on TikTok. What I'm saying is, when you are researching cases like this, and the people surrounding cases like this, you get a real insight on the lack of parenting where all the children are concerned, not just Summer and her brothers, but also in Hunter and Hunter's family, and in the grandma, that's keeping the other kids, Allie's mom, who keeps other kids, and their insight on their, you know, them as well. And all of these children have no guidance. They have no professional guidance whatsoever. Trust me.
Well, obviously
None.
not if grandma has to take care of your children.
What I'm saying is grandma ain't raising them kids any better than Allie's raising hers, to
Well,
be honest.
that is true. That is very,
That's
very
what I'm
true.
saying. I'm saying
Yeah.
that none of these people are sitting down and trying to raise any of these children to be,
Mm-mm.
upstanding, productive adults out here in society. None of them.
Well, I'll tell you, and this is God's truth, that if my mom had to take my kids because I couldn't raise them right, I would walk my head in shame.
These kids,
You have to better yourself. Take
these
parenting
kids are
classes.
being allowed to run butt fucking wild
That's
in
crazy.
society and do nothing but get into trouble, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
It's
what they're
not
doing.
like
They're no one is keeping them out of trouble. No one is steering them on the righteous path, to become doctors or lawyers or,
Mhm.
anything. They ain't even smart enough to steer the kid down a righteous path to be a car salesman, right? To make money
Well,
instead of spend money.
there's just it is so different nowadays. I mean, like, where's the respect? I mean, our parents taught, like, I'm not kidding you. Like, if you were told to go into the living room, you went and you did it. You didn't even ask questions. And
It's true.
nowadays it's like, I'm having an adult conversation with your grandpa, you should go in the living room. No, why can't I be here? Why
Right.
can't I listen? And it's, yeah, it's so different.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. It's because these parents, I'm going to tell you the truth.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
If somebody, when people showed up, when families showed up to, aunts, uncles,
Yeah.
lawyers, I don't give a damn who it was showed up at a damn salesman. I don't care who showed up at the house. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be there. Because you knew you better keep that ass in a child's place, right?
Right.
Your parents kept you in a child's place. You didn't know how much money or anything your parents had. All you knew was, you know, only thing you knew was the fact that, um, when there was plenty of stuff in the house, you were doing good, and when there wasn't, you're doing bad, right? Your parents obviously ain't got much if you ain't got much, and they probably got something happened if you got a little bit more once in a while. So,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is it wasn't your damn business. You didn't ask your parents, did you ask your parents for, well, the credit card? Hell no.
Oh
I'm not gonna
no.
ask,
No,
I
no,
never
no.
asked my parents for, because for one, you knew you
Mm-mm.
wasn't going to get it. Right?
No,
You want money, go make your own, right? They don't care what you do. Be a paper
well,
boy. Do something, but make your fucking own. Don't ask me for, you knew your parents had to pay bills,
yeah,
and
yeah.
and they couldn't afford all this shit. These kids today, they do not
Oh,
care if you have to pay bills. They don't care if you have to pay bills. I want what I want, and you're my parent, and you're supposed to get it.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
And you're supposed to get it until I'm 50 or you're dead, right?
right, right.
And then when you're dead, make sure you fucking bet that you got some insurance or something to keep me going, because hell, I'm not probably not going to quit, come out of the basement and start working then either, right?
You're right.
That's what we got now. What we
Mm-hmm.
have in society is a bunch of weak ass, panty waist kids, because the parents want to coddle them all the time, treat them like they're bestest buddies, let them get too involved in your life. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Your kid ain't going to like you when you let
Right.
it get all up in your life,
Yeah.
right?
Right. And and in all honesty, there are still great kids out there that show great respect, and there's some parents that didn't do so great with their kids. So, but
I'm going to
I'm
tell you, it's not parents telling their kids. It's not parents. It isn't parents running their kids' lives anymore. It's these kids running the parents' lives. These kids tell their parents what to do, right?
yep,
And
a
and
lot of them
and
do.
and that's cute. That's cute. That's cute until they're 20, coming in your house telling you what the fuck to do, and
Right.
what you should buy and how you should live. No, motherfucker, I had you. You didn't have me, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But
I
like I
raised
said,
your ass. When did you ever raise mine? You need to stay, you need to stay in a child's place. Don't come in here. If you're so fucking good at running people's lives, why the hell ain't your life a little better?
well,
Why ain't you got all of these things that you're trying to tell me how to operate?
and
There you
it goes
go.
back to, I just feel it goes back to some parents did right and some parents did wrong. I mean,
I'm going to tell you something. I ain't going to like my kids. I ain't going to like my kids if they grow up and try to tell me how to live. I'm not going to like them. You know what I'm going to tell them? You know
oh,
what I'm going to tell them?
I know what you're gonna tell them.
I'm going to tell them there's the door. Don't let it crack you in the ass, right?
Yeah,
If you could do so much better, then get the fuck out there and do it. Let me see what you can do, since
right.
I ain't doing anything right, right? That's what
Yeah,
I tell
there
my
you
kid.
go.
That's what I
There you
tell my
go.
kid. Get the hell out there and do it, baby.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, prove me wrong.
Um,
Prove me wrong. You go do all the things right that you think I'm doing wrong. And I tell you what, when you do, we could be friends again. Until then, I'm not friends with you. I don't even like you. I am your parent still. You can't change that. And that's what makes me laugh every fucking second of my day.
yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it, right? Nothing you can do
Well,
about it. But I don't.
unfortunately, like for me, we were poor. I mean, there were 7 of us. We were poor, but mom was able to stay home and raise the kids. And my dad, he worked 3 jobs. I turned 13 and my mom went and got a job, but so I would have to say I'd be lucky because my mom was a stay-home mom. You know, I had my
Right.
mom there. You know, but
Well, you
nowadays,
know,
the kids nowadays. I mean, I feel bad for some of these parents. They can't even be home. You
I'm
know,
going to tell you something,
I have a son that
Wisconsin
works
mama.
7 days a week. He works 7 days a week, both him and his wife, just to make ends meet. They don't even get to have
Well,
time with their kids.
a lot of parents, you know, a lot of parents, yes, have to work, but they don't have to work. You know, what I'm saying is both parents don't have to work 7 days a week. Somebody could take a couple, you know, most jobs you get 2 days off, right? If you got a
Right.
second job, maybe the dad works those extra 2 days at a part-time job, you know, bringing the money into the house. But what I'm trying to say is, you know, um, I think poor kids that are poor, you know, kids that are poor, and I happen to be one of those poor kids as well. You know,
Yeah.
I piss ass poor. I mean, I got nothing to brag about. Um, you know, we didn't have a pot to piss in and window to fucking throw it out of either. And
Right.
if there's a depression came along, we wouldn't have ever even knew it. I mean, we would have missed a thing, right? I
Right.
mean, damn, it didn't have nothing anyway. But the point being is, you know, it it raises good kids. It raises good kids because see, when the kids know that the parents are struggling like that and the struggle is real, then the kids, you know, they do what they have to do, right? I mean,
And they
kids go to
do.
kids, you know, you babysit to get extra money, right?
Yep.
And you don't go blow that money on candy and clothes and makeup and all this shit. You take that money and you put it in the till for the parents, right? You so they can have a little more. You put it in the refrigerator. You put it on the table at your home with your parents. I mean, you know,
Well,
if you
and
get
you
a
know,
job, a part-time job through the summer, you bring that money home and you help,
mm-hmm.
right? You help your parents. Now a lot of kids won't today.
Oh
Kids
no.
today,
Oh
you
no,
know,
no.
you buy everything from me. I work a job and this is just my spending money, right? This is for me
Yeah.
to go out and party. This is for me, you know, to do what I mean, they don't even save up to buy a car. They expect you to buy the car and then still give them money for gas. What the hell do they do with what they make? Right?
Right.
What do
Right.
they do with what they make? They blow it foolishly. They
Yep.
blow it foolishly and, you know, and they learn nothing, right? Absolutely nothing. And
Mm.
I know this because, you know, I actually come from a big family and you know, out of all the kids my parents had, there was two of us that actually gave a damn, two of us that actually helped. You know, when we had money and stuff, it went into the household. It, you know, it done well for our parents, but we had a whole lot that didn't. We had a whole lot that, you know, drained our parents as well.
Right.
You know,
I
they
agree
expect it
100% there
instead of
with you.
respect it.
Right. I agree. And that happened with my family. And then when I had kids, I had three that went to, they went to work when they were 15 and they helped us out, but the other ones didn't, and now with my son and his wife having to work so much, the kids are teenagers and now they have jobs too, and they help out mom and dad. So I guess I'm just saying I'm lucky that that tradition has been passed down, that they've learned from it, they've seen it, and they've learned
Right.
from it, you know. But
Um, how does Andrew, how do you and Allie have joint custody when Leslie had custody of Andrew? Or Andrew,
Hunter,
Leslie
Hunter,
had custody of Hunter. Um, Hunter was living with Leslie because Child Protective Services didn't think that Allie was doing what was best for Hunter. Which I don't disagree with that. I mean, I don't disagree with that um because I know there for a minute, you know, I know there for a minute that Allie brought some boyfriend in, right about the time that Hunter was getting out of jail, and that boyfriend that she brought in, if that boyfriend she brought in, if personally, Andrew, if I was you and my kid was in that household and I was you, I'd have came down out of New York and hoisted that son of a bitch out head first into the street, right? He wouldn't have been in a house with my child. He'd have been in the house with nobody's child because I heard the way he talked to Allie and, in the background of my lives, telling her how she needed to give him money. I mean, it's to be honest with you, I don't think the dude was all there upstairs in this. I think she, what I'm saying is I think she found some
Hey,
some
Victoria.
special ed fucking weirdo out there off the street and he was in there, some ghetto ass bum in there telling, like demanding her buying pizza and giving money and and talking to her like what I'm saying is, damn Allie, what are you doing, girl? I'm like, what the hell? Who let somebody talk to him like that? You know what I'm saying? She talks about Candace bringing a homeless man up there on the property. Well, damn, yeah, like a hobo. She brings this guy home, this ratty ass fucking sewer rat, right? He's running around inside the house, demanding, and Hunter probably had to fight him. Hunter probably had to fight this fucker when he got home and and actually get him out of the house the way the guy was taken over, talk to his mother. Maybe that's why Hunter and them got took out of the house, is because Allie wasn't ready to let that sewer rat go, right?
Well, that could be.
I don't know. I mean,
Hey,
I know how
Joni.
she acted with Jose, and
Yeah.
I don't know where that cough came from, but it came
That's
out of
gonna-
nowhere. But anyway, yeah, so
Wow.
she absolutely, she was so butthurt over Jose. She totally like abolished her and Candace's complete and utter friendship, and was like a fucking month later still holding the hate, the hate for against Candace. But what she didn't realize is, it was Jose's choice not to be with her, right? I mean, Jose didn't. Jose, it wasn't Candace. It was Jose, not one. And but she would rather blame Candace than blame the real person at fault. The real person. And you just don't do that shit. What I'm saying is, face the truth, man. Face the damn truth. I mean, what I'm saying is, if somebody don't want to be with you, they just don't want to be with you. Don't get butthurt and shit about it. Just move on. And and don't bring bums up in your house that that you don't bring bums in your house. Don't let people mistreat you just to have them around. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, you need to go see a damn good psychologist, because something is mentally wrong with you if you are so damn needy. If you are so damn needy that you will let people mistreat you just to keep their asses around. I don't think so. I don't think so. Allie needs to learn how to be happy with herself, right? Just with herself.
Well, I think that's a whole lot of Allie's problem, is that she isn't happy with herself. It sounds like she has very low self-esteem of herself. She wants to be a friend to her children instead of a parent. And maybe she don't want to be maybe she don't want to be a parent at all, because it sounds like the way she lets them run around and do whatever they want to do. and she gives them cigarettes and stuff. Well, that's not a parent, you know.
Right.
I think we all could agree in the chat that we were hoping that Hunter would tell more, you know, about what happened. But it just sounds like to me, I mean, I'm hoping that he does. Every day I hope that he does. You know, maybe he can shed some light on this case to find Summer.
There
You
is a lot of women in this world like Ellie. There's a lot of women that drag these sewer rats in and let these sewer rats mistreat everybody just to have someone around. And you know, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Why, you know, what I'm saying is, you know, Allie is selfish and self-seeking because, you know, she doesn't understand. You know, Allie's supposed to be not just, it ain't about Allie. It's about her family as well. And she doesn't look out for the best interest of everybody instead of somebody, right?
Right.
What I'm saying is if you let some Joe up in your house treating you like shit, how much more like shit are they treating your children, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And your loved ones around you. And you let them come in thinking they're the boss, you know, thinking they're the boss up under your roof. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, no,
You know?
No.
Absolutely
No
not. And not only that, but you know, you should not ever let anyone get a foothold inside your door anyway, right?
Right.
I mean, there is so many pieces of shit out there looking to lay around on somebody for free. They don't like paying that $1,200, $1,400 a month rent, right?
Right.
They don't like paying that fucking gas and electric and cable and water and all those bills, right?
Right.
And they think they just land. It's like hitting the lottery when they land on a dumbass like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. That motherfucker can just keep his dick in his pants and get the hell on up out of here, right?
Well, that's what I say.
I mean, hell, he's only good for 5 fucking minutes. You know what I'm saying? He's not.
Yeah.
It's not even like they're good for an hour or two, right? They're not good at all.
Mm-mm.
You know.
No.
I mean, damn. It's
No,
like, you know, it was good, baby, but not that fucking good. You gotta go home.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
See ya.
So somebody in the chat said that, you know, they felt sorry for Allie. I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna put this out there. Do you feel sorry for Leon? What's her name? Leanna? Say her name. The one. Quentin's mom.
Leilani?
Yeah, do you feel sorry for her? How old is she?
I don't feel no sorry for Leilani. You know who I feel sorry for?
How old
You know
is
who
she?
I feel sorry for? Right here's who I feel sorry for.
21 years old and she's had 3 kids already?
22.
22 and three kids.
Right there.
I mean,
this is who I feel sorry for right here on the screen.
Exactly.
That's who I feel sorry for. The biggest difference between money and time. But the biggest difference between money and time, you always know how much money you have, right? But you never know how much time you have. Enjoy every moment of your life. Well, I'm going to tell you something. These babies ain't enjoying their life because somebody out there, some fucking creepy ass son of a bitch and no good, low life piece of shit took it, right?
Right.
They took it away from them. And I'm supposed to be here feeling mercy and pity and all these good things
I don't feel
for
sorry.
that low life piece of shit. I don't think so. Not today, tomorrow, or any other fucking day, right?
Right. And I don't feel sorry for Allie. She's old enough. She knows by now. I mean, she knows by now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She's a grown ass adult responsible for her own actions. She's a grown ass adult responsible for her own actions. People will only treat you the way you allow them to treat you. Don't allow it, right? Don't allow it. And she's old enough to know not to allow it, right?
Yeah.
She's got a voice. She's got a voice. And I'm going to tell you what, she's got a lot of ass behind that voice that I'm positive that I'm positive could run, like it's like I mean, like my little ass, my little ass is like a sports car hitting into some fucking low life sewer rat, right?
Yeah.
Well, she's like a fucking semi truck. I'm I know she ain't gonna have no problem blasting some sewer rat out the door. Absolutely not. And
Right.
what I'm saying is Hunter shouldn't have to do what his mother shouldn't have had in there to begin with, right? He
There
shouldn't
you
be
have
fighting
it.
with some fucker that shouldn't even be there. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, Hunter should have got to be a kid and not made man
Absolutely.
of the house.
Absolutely. And a lot of women do that. The
Mhm.
man's gone, and they say, well, you got to step up in this and that. No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
I have 3 sons. They are not men of the house. They are children. They are children, not men of the house. There's only one adult in this home, and it's me. I run it all. You want to talk to your mama, you come talk to me. You want to talk to your daddy, you come talk to me.
There
Right?
you go. Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
Your daddy might be gone, but you know what? He's still in my heart, my mind and my soul.
Yeah.
So if you want to see him, you come talk to me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Andrew, it's not that I'm laughing at you. I think I'm laughing with you. For somebody that's at work and it's supposed to be working, you sure are answering an awful lot of questions in chat when, for the past like half hour, you could have been up here answering questions. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying it would have been better than you sitting there writing everything.
Hey, Andrew, I have a question. I have a question for you to answer. Hey, baby, I don't care if you're at work or not, because I'll tell you what, I work at home right now, and I'd be on Facebook. Good thing nobody knows where I work, because they'd be trying to report my ass, wouldn't they? But I'm going to tell you something. Yeah, I know how people are. But I'm
Oh
going to
yeah, I
tell
know
you
how
something.
people are too.
I be on Facebook. I be on Facebook. I be doing shit if I get a chance, in between a little time here and there. I'm like, okay, if I was at the office, I go to the the break room, right? I go to the break room a couple of times a day. So my break room now is into Facebook or anywhere else I want to go, right? So
Yeah.
there you go. Sometimes my break room is, in my kitchen getting supper on, whatever. What I'm
He's on
saying
his
is,
way home.
I run my own day thing, but I like to what I like to ask Andrew is yeah, you're still gonna get paid the same whether whether you talking to me or you're doing some work or whatever. But anyhow, what I want to know is, why did you have, if you came from New York City with all your stuff down to Tennessee the way that Jose said you did, because he said you did. What the hell was the storage about? I mean, why, where and when and why did you get a storage there in Tennessee? What was that storage
Exactly.
about? When did that storage even come into play? Because I mean, you're all the way in New York, and you don't even. I mean, it ain't like you were in Tennessee before that. Where in the hell did this storage come from? That's my question.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm interested in is that storage, because I can't see a reason. I can't see no reason for you having a storage in Tennessee. It's because you was always living in New York. So who got that storage? Why was you there? What was you doing with it?
Yeah.
Because I mean, if the shit fell through, you got there and the shit fell through, then all your shit's still already packed on your vehicles the way it was when you came down. So it'd just be going back with it all. I mean, there would be no reason. I mean, a storage should never came into play. So where in the hell did this storage come from?
He said, so we didn't have to take everything with us looking for a hotel.
So we didn't have to take everything with us looking for a hotel.
Right.
So you rented a storage, a hotel where? I mean, if what I'm saying is, that don't make no sense, man. That ain't making no sense. Why, if you're going back to New York, why didn't you go, if you're going back to New York, why didn't you get a storage in New York? If you're getting to your hotel in New York, you would get a storage in New York. So that you could, when you get a new home in New York, your shit would be right there where you could just go pick it up and bring it to your new home.
So is he
I
saying
mean,
that
why get a storage all the way in Tennessee instead of in New York where you live? Because you said you guys weren't staying in Tennessee. So if you got a storage so that you wouldn't, so you wouldn't have to take take everything to find a hotel. Try to find a hotel in Kingsport. We only used it for a few hours. And we tried to find a hotel in Kingsport. Well, I'm going to tell you, I was just in Tennessee. I was just in Tennessee a few weeks back. And there was definitely plenty of hotels to be had. There was plenty of hotels in Hawkins County to stay at. I mean, you had some very decent hotels to stay at down there. So, I mean, I sure didn't have a problem finding a hotel when I was looking for one during that vacation. I mean, I did find one that wasn't so desirable, but
well, that happens. Did they drive a U-Haul down there?
What I'm saying is,
well, I'm just saying, if
you're going to pay
a U-Haul,
a storage cost is
get a storage unit.
The storage unit would cost. The storage unit actually would be the price of a couple of days hotel fee, if not more. So why are you going to? Who rents a storage for a couple hours in Tennessee?
Well, a Penske truck is just like a U-Haul truck, Andrew. All you had to do is park it in the parking lot and rented the hotel room.
Absolutely. Or you could have parked it at Allie's house or even up at Candace's and, down at the bottom of the hill. And then they could have took you all to a hotel. And, because I heard that, you guys went down with the truck and then some other people had cars. So, you still would have had a vehicle to, for you all to get a room or whatever. Now that from what Candace and them told me, when you guys came down there, the reason Jose and Allie was staying up at Candace's house is because you guys were staying at Allie's house. Now that's what Candace told me. So if you were staying at Allie's, then your truck could have been parked at Allie's, because Allie does have a back of her home too where you can park. And because we've seen the parking lot through the videos where the neighbor was, talking about the party and shit, right? So we know there's plenty of parking where Allie's at. And the thing is if you guys were there, where is this? Nobody rents a storage for a couple hours. That's
well, especially if you have a Penske truck. They got locks on them. There's no.
Absolutely.
So you're going to tell me that you rented a Penske truck, drove all the way down from New York, and then you go and you try to find a storage unit to put your stuff in and then go find a hotel?
Right,
For
that don't make no
no, that don't
sense.
make no sense. You better go rethink your story, Andrew.
Right. Um,
Yeah, I agree, KU. None of us were born yesterday. That just makes no sense, Andrew. I'm not saying you're a liar, but I'm just saying that makes no sense, especially if you have a Penske truck. I've driven them. They have locks on them. You could have parked that truck anywheres, any place, and it would have been safe.
we only
Huh.
used it for a few hours. We tried to find a hotel in Kingsport.
He only used the storage unit for a few hours.
Right. That's what I said. No, that can't
Don't make
be.
no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Nah, no.
It don't make no sense. None at all. I mean, absolutely not. Because who in the fuck's you're gonna unload a whole Penske truck into a storage, get a hotel room, and then reload the Penske truck up the next day or two and go home. That
Right.
don't make no sense.
No sense. No. And not that, Andrew, but recall, you guys were pretty strapped for money, you know. No. Mm-mm. No. No. I'm sorry. And just my opinion only, that's the biggest BS story I have ever heard.
Yeah, it ain't making sense. I mean,
Okay. You may not like it, but it's what happened. And it wasn't my idea to store it. Well, whose idea
who?
was it?
Yeah, whose idea was it to store it?
Whose idea was it to store it
He
there,
said it wasn't
Andrew?
my money, wasn't my choice.
Well, who was with you? Who was all with you, Andrew, when you came down from New York?
Did you read what Denny said?
And your brother?
No, don't say it.
Oh my God.
Is that
Danny.
true? Is that true? Oh wow. Andrew, was your brother
wow.
doing what Denny said he was? Is that true? It was only my friend, bro Jeffy.
How come nobody's ever heard from Jeffy?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's his story and he's sticking to it. I call BS, but it's his story and he's sticking to it.
And go back up and look at what Denny said. She said that your brother was doing something very bad. Very bad. He was being a bad boy while you was talking about Summer. Is that true?
Oh.
Oh, she says, hell yeah, it is. She said, hell yeah, it is.
Well, and somebody else here says you cannot rent a storage unit for a few hours. You have to sign a contract and make a
For a
payment
month.
for a month at least.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Huh.
What did he say about his brother doing that? Not that I know of. He said, not that I know of.
Yeah. Not that I know of course.
Hmm. Wow.
Looks like
Wow.
do a little little more research, I guess, huh?
Wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Oh, Danny's pretty insistent.
Mm-hmm.
When a woman gets that insistent about something, it's truth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You should have copied that, Denny. You should have actually got that. You should have got that on yeah, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. She said, "Oh, it's just true."
Tingle
Wow.
Bar says it was rented longer. They didn't know the deal fell through until afterwards.
I
But
mean,
they didn't have to rent a storage unit. They had a Penske truck.
here's my
Yeah.
thing. If you didn't know the deal fell through, then you would have thought you had getting the keys to get all that stuff into a home, not a storage. So there would have been no reason to rent the storage anyway. Right?
Right.
I mean, I'm not, and storage is more than the truck would cost. I would say, well, if you were going to be there for a few days and you wanted to turn the truck in because of the cost, then it would be easier to rent, cheaper to rent but it's not. It's actually more expensive to rent a storage than to just keep the truck for a few extra days, right?
Right.
I mean, them trucks are like what, $20 a day or $30 a day with gas. I mean, this damn storage is like, $200 or $300 a month or something, right?
A storage unit?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. They're 300 and up. They're
exactly. I mean, damn, storage is almost like, I mean, unless you were planning on living in the storage unit, you know, I can't see. It's like half a month's rent for that storage unit. It's crazy.
Tingle Bar says they put the stuff in storage first. Still don't make no sense to me though. Not when you have a Penske truck that is lockable and you can park it any place. Why would you waste your money on a storage unit for 2 days?
What I'm saying is, if the home wasn't ready and it was going to be a few days, it was going to be a couple of days before it was, then you would just rent the truck for a couple more days, stay at the hotel with the truck parked there for a couple of days, and then move the truck to the house, right? I mean, that's my way of thinking, right?
Yeah.
We got told after we got down there it was going to be a few days before we could get the house. Right. And, so if you were going to stay at a hotel even if I was going to stay at a hotel for a week, it would still be cheaper to rent that truck than it would a storage unit. And just keep my shit all packed up in it because I don't want to repack it.
Exactly. Why would you? I mean, I know to rent a Penske truck is expensive. I do know. Well, I know that. But it doesn't make no sense to unload everything into a storage unit for a couple of days.
Right.
And then put it all back into the Penske truck and drive back.
Right. And another thing that's been on my mind is
It just don't make no sense.
when you got back to New York, it's like you never leave New York. I mean, once you got back to New York City, you shouldn't have had a place to go to. What did you do once you got back to New York City? Because it seems like once you got back to New York City, you had a place there just like when you left. What I'm beginning to think is that, you know, you made that trip to over into Tennessee. You made that trip into Tennessee. What I'm believing, this is just my opinion. This is my opinion on that particular trip. My opinion on that particular trip
Thank
is
you,
you
Connie.
was not moving anywhere. That you had your home in New York because you went back to your home in New York. So
Yeah, if you're
you
moving to
you got a
Tennessee,
Penske truck and you went to Tennessee to a storage unit, and then you headed back out to New York City. And I think that was the plan all along, if you ask me.
isn't that isn't that interesting? Because
Not, I mean,
if you're gonna move to Tennessee and you pack up a Penske truck, which means that wherever you were living in New York, you gave up that either house or apartment or whatever you were
right.
renting. You don't just get to turn around and go back to that place.
Absolutely not.
Something smells fishy, Andrew.
Yeah, something ain't right there.
And all of a sudden he's not in the chat no more.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he's not here. You can't
He
just
said, nope, we didn't.
oh.
I had to stay with family.
I'm just about to
Mm,
the point where I have an answer for everything too.
all I know is, whatever they came down for, all I know is whatever they was coming down for, Jose was brave enough to get there with them, to go with them, to do it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then got cold feet once he got there and decided, you know, once he got there and reality kicked into whatever was going down there, his ass wasn't going back. He wasn't taking the risk of being with them going back. Now, I don't know what was in that storage, but Jose did. And whatever it was, he wasn't risking going back with them, right? He was staying in Tennessee if he had to walk, take a bus, Gus, whatever. He wasn't going back in no Penske truck, right?
He said no, we got a home 6 months after we got back up to New York. Yeah.
I don't know, Andrew. Sounding shady to me, baby.
Yeah.
Sounded shady to me. You go to a storage for a couple hours, rent a whole storage for a month to be there a couple hours and head back with a guy not wanting to head back that says, hell no, I'm staying here in Tennessee. Don't sound right to me. I mean, you know, don't sound right to me. That's kind of, because, you know, you're in a storage, you ain't getting your money back. They ain't gonna give your money back. You know, you can't walk back in and say, oh, I don't need it now. I mean, you know, it's not a, you know, it's not a pack of bad chicken that you just go return, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't even supposed to go with us in the first place. I wish he didn't.
Yeah, I
Because
wish he didn't
as soon
either.
as he came, you know, as soon as he came out on as soon as he came out on old Putty Pull's YouTube over there, Justice for All, he seemed to, you know, he seemed to within no
Well,
time, ended up dead, right? I mean, as soon
why
as this
would
location was
Allie?
found out.
Here's a question: Why would they meet you at the storage unit? Why would Allie meet you at the storage unit?
Right.
No, 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 no. Come on, Andrew. Really?
Oh, I
Mm-mm.
know why they met him at the storage unit. Because
Why?
because they were supposed to pick up Jose, right? They were supposed to pick up Jose. They're supposed to take him down, pass him around, right?
Yeah. So they
I don't
go.
know.
They go there. They find out they don't get the place to rent, and then they drive around looking for a storage unit to put their stuff from the Penske truck into the storage unit for a few hours or a few
Put it back
days
on
or
the truck.
whatever. Try to find a hotel, which was hard to find because, you know, the races were going.
Right.
And then they go back to the storage unit, get their stuff, and head back to New York, where they're homeless because they had no place to go to, stayed with relatives, and got a
Right.
place 6 months later.
Right.
Oh, wait, I missed something. Sorry. But while you were at the storage unit, you called Allie to
To
come
come
and
pick
get.
up Jose.
Yeah, the guy rode. The guy rode with you all the way from New York to Tennessee, and then you just drop him off, or you just call Allie to come pick him up. A stranger? You gotta be kidding me. You seriously? That is not okay. I'll just shut up.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I don't think that's the way it went down. I think that, you
think you're
know,
correct.
this trip, I think this trip, they went down there. You know, it was planned. They went down there. Allie and Candace and them did meet up at the storage unit with Andrew and some other undesirable people, right? Like Jose's and them, which clearly Jose, a drug addict and alcoholism and mental issues, right? And just as undesirable and weird as the rest of these people are. And
So far, he won't come up.
and you know, and personally, I think that big Penske truck was to pack whatever was already in that storage that someone had rented, and who knows how long it's been rented and how many trips it's been made there to do whatever is being done, right? And could Summer have been one of those trips? Could she have been one of those trips?
I called Allie to help us find a spot to go to for a few days. Well, why would you call her and have?
And hey, is that
You were
what
looking
H
for a hotel.
is that indeed what H might know?
Could be.
Is that what H might know? Could that have been what he shared with his girlfriend and the mother? I don't know. I don't know. Right?
Right.
We don't know. But I do know this. I know that Sheriff Ronnie Lawson could find out about that storage, right? He'll know. He can find out if it was only rented for a couple hours. Absolutely. Law enforcement down at TBI can definitely find out if it was only rented for a couple of hours. Right? They can actually go look in that storage unit. They could have the people go open that very storage unit up for them.
Well,
And
Tina
look
Bar,
in.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying it just doesn't make sense to. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if you had a Penske truck, a lockable truck that people cannot break into. Okay.
Right.
And you're going to
And
look
they're
for
going to
a
have your
motel
house
room.
ready. They're going to have your house ready in a couple of days. And you know, and you didn't know the house fell through. It's only going to be a couple of days. You just keep your shit in the truck. You get a room or you stay with Allie for a couple of days. You know, if you have to pitch a tent in the yard, you stay with her for a couple of days, park the truck there, stay with her a couple of days. Your house is ready. Boom, you move into it, right? I mean,
Right.
if Candace and them was willing to take Jose up there and keep him, they would have definitely took all y'all up there and kept you. I mean, you guys could have parked the truck at the bottom of the hill. Y'all could have, you know, stayed up there at Candace's house a few days, got your house there, and there you go. You'd have been living in Tennessee. I don't think that is what it is. I mean, okay, you're supposed to have a home. You get down there with a big ass truck. It's boom, it fell through, and you're going to turn around that truck, and you know, you're either one going to, you know, now get a storage unit and stay with someone in Tennessee till you can get another place, which shouldn't took you long because there's all kinds of places in Tennessee to rent, you know, for sure. Or you was going to just turn that truck around and head back to New York the way that you did anyway. You know, so what I'm saying is you don't rent a storage unit before you knew the house fell through. I mean, you don't do that because you would have just kept the damn truck if it's going to only be a couple of days, right? You just kept the damn
Right.
truck. Why pay $300 for a storage unit when the truck wouldn't have cost that in a week?
That just makes
You
no
already
sense.
had the damn truck.
No sense. Are you serious, Miss Christine? She says, was this the same storage unit that the owner raped someone? What?
What?
Miss Christine says, was this the same storage unit that the owner raped someone? I don't
I
know
never
because
heard.
I don't know what the storage unit is. Oh boy.
Really? The owners down there doing that stuff too? I don't know. Ask Andrew. Is that the same storage unit, Andrew? He's still in here. He says, I was not ever at Candace's house.
Nope, I didn't, and I still don't like Candace. Well, how can you like somebody? How can you not like somebody that you've never met? Supposedly. Huh.
I don't know, Miss Christine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gateway self-storage. Did you go? Is that where you rented one? Was Gateway self-storage? Andrew, is that
I
the
don't
name of it?
probably won't remember.
I know that Candace told me. He said, I don't know. First time I'm hearing about it. know that Candace told me that they stayed at Allie's house, and that's why Jose and Allie was staying up at her house. Now that's what Candace told me. She told me that Andrew and his biker bunch is what she called them, biker bunch, stayed at Allie's house, and Jose and Allie was, they wanted to do the, the
The dirty deed.
nasty. Yeah, they wanted to, let's get it on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And yeah, that's what Candace was saying. They were, up there getting jiggy, at her house. Well, Andrew and them was down at her house. That's, so why would Candace lie about something as stupid as that, right?
And to take a total stranger and send him home with 2 women? What the hell?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's weird.
You people are messed up down there. On 110 Ben Hill Road.
Oh no, they're messed up all over Hawkins County there. It's like crazy. Crazy down there. It's like
I'm just saying how
they're
Andrew
like, I
hate-
don't even know you, but I love you. You wanna go home with me? Right.
Right. But I'm just saying, Andrew, how can you hate Candace? You don't even know her. You said you never met her. So how can you hate somebody that you never met? But you did have to meet her. You did meet Candace.
Oh yeah,
You
he
met
had to meet her
Candace
at the
when
storage.
at the storage unit.
Oh, Andrew, how did you know Andy? Andrew, how did you know Andy from before summer went? You said that on Andy's live. Yeah, how did he know Andy? Did Andy go to New York? I don't think so. Ain't no way. No way that Andy did that. Look at this little bitty baby. Look at that little bitty baby. He did not go to New York. Absolutely not. So how did you know him? You had to be in Tennessee before, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to put the link out for Christine?
Oh yeah. Come on up here, Christine.
Yeah.
You come up here, girl. Tell us what you know. Do tell. Do tell.
Oh, yes, definitely, Christine. We want to hear.
Absolutely.
Nah, Andrew, I don't know. It's just me talking. Nobody else. But man, I call your story a bullshit story.
Oh, he says, I know a Andy, but not Andy B.
Sure.
Well, how could you tell Andy B that you know him on his own live if you don't know him? You got me confused in so many different ways, Andrew.
Yeah.
You need to get home. You need to get home, take this link, and come up here and tell me the truth.
You need to straighten PG's ass out if
Yeah, you need to straighten my ass out.
Yeah. Yeah. Arctic. Well, yeah, when you tell lies and lies and lies, kind of.
Because right now,
He says I'm just here.
PG's doing a pimp walk. You gotta come up here and teach me how to do the little stroll, baby.
Well,
right.
Somebody said Butterfly Kisses says that you gave Candace a dresser. Pretty nice.
How you doing, Christine?
Hi. real
Hi,
quick.
Christine.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
You
Good,
get him,
how are you?
girl. You get him.
I just have a question for Andrew. Andrew, um, this is a little tidbit. I was doing some research today, me and Lady of Love, and we came across Candace's ex, which is her first before Don.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
anybody know what her last name is? Or his last
Yeah.
name?
Um,
It's
Oh, I
what is it?
do. I have it. I
hang on a
have it in my,
second.
I got pictures of him too.
Okay, but his
Just a
last
minute.
name is okay. I
Let me
know it,
think.
but you guys tell me.
Well, no, I'm trying.
Is it
See,
Simon?
yes,
I
It is.
can't.
yes,
It is Simon?
it is
Yes,
Simon.
ma'am.
Yes, my daughter had dated one of the Simon boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so his name is Simon. Who else's name is Simon? That's in a case like this, similar.
I don't know.
Quentin Simon, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And his grandma belongs to what?
Motorcycle.
Mm-hmm. Is that did you guys know Quentin's grandma, Andrew?
Oh, did you guys know Quentin's grandma? Billy Joe Howe?
I mean, you did come up there with a biker group, right? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. I'm just asking.
that's what Candace told me. She called him a biker group. And Donald called him a biker group as well. Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Both of them was calling Andrew, Hunter. Oh, and they did send a biker group down to pick Hunter up, remember?
Correct. So
Absolutely.
would that not make sense though? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Candace was dating a guy, or
Mm-hmm.
not dating, but had the mother of her or the father of her first two kids.
Yes, that's
His
true.
last name is Simon, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
Quentin's last name is Simon.
Yeah,
Total
and they
That's
belong
true.
to a biker group, yeah.
Yeah.
That's very true.
And another little tidbit, I'm not sure exactly where I heard this from, but here to say that there are eyes everywhere, and it is here tell that Grandma Grandis has been spotted in Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh
heard that a
yeah,
couple
that's
days ago.
recently. That's
Yeah.
where she's
Mhm.
supposed to be now. And
Mhm.
she's supposed to have left Wisconsin now and is
Yeah.
in Georgia. I heard that, and that was like a couple weeks ago. And she
Mhm.
was supposed to be down in Georgia as well. And not only that, but I blew the picture up of, the when they here recently, there was another person in the truck with Candace. Somebody
Mhm.
said she had the red hair. And
Mhm.
so I went through the back window, blew it up, and it looks like it was Grandis in the vehicle with her. It really looked like Grandis in the vehicle with Candace. This recent time of them seeing her truck, her vehicle on the
So
road.
he's saying,
So
Andrew is saying he does not know them.
He does not. Okay. I wonder if the
well,
group that he went
even
down with knows her.
even if he did, even like, really, do you think I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I know them?
Right.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to connect myself with something that, something that could, I'm not going to connect myself with children disappearing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
Hell
how
no.
coincidental, right? Is this coincidence or is it no? I mean,
I
don't know. When you add 2 plus 2, sometimes it equals 4. Or maybe does it equal 4 all the time? We don't know.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
It well, the thing is you would have to find out. The thing is you would have to try to find out if well, like Wisconsin Mama said, her daughter dated a Simon.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Oh yeah.
You would have to research that Simon to find out if it is indeed any relation to the Simons,
Hmm.
Simons
Now,
in Georgia,
Georgia.
leading
yep.
back
And now
to
it's out there. So I'm sure in a few days we'll hear some answers now, won't we?
Can I tell you guys
Mhm.
something really quick? You're
Yeah.
not gonna. It's bad. So my daughter one night,
Yeah,
she
he's
pulls
definitely
in with
not
this.
that stupid.
Yeah, she pulls in. She pulls in the driveway with this guy, right? And I'm not gonna say his first name, but his last name was Simon. And me and her dad go out there, because we're like, oh, hell to the no. What is going on here? Because he was
Um,
older than her. My husband, seriously, my husband pulled that guy out from the back, from the front seat, the driver's seat, and just started pounding on him. Well, he was 20 some years old. My daughter was only 16, and yeah, we never saw him again. Mm-mm. But no,
Don't mess with a mama bear, I'll tell you now.
yeah, but Candace's first husband, nutcase, very, very abusive, very,
Yeah.
very abusive. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. It just seems that, out of the whole wide world, you've got a
there
couple
there was
last
a
names that are.
there was a obituary for Jose. Yes, a matter of fact, I pulled it up on my live. There is absolutely an obituary for Jose. Only two people wrote on it. Myself being one, and another. It wasn't a YouTuber. It was actually just a person like in chat, one of the people in the chat that also wrote something nice about him, and on his on his wall, his obituary wall. It was only two people, and I'm kind of disappointed about that because um you know he definitely gave he absolutely gave justice for all, a lot of content, and put a lot of bucks in his pocket, right? And you would think if anybody would have went in there and justice came over here, right, to even give me hell about bringing Jose up, and wanting to search out when he was there the weekend before Summer come up missing. If Dudley said, why the hell would Dudley have any reason to lie about that dumb shit? I mean, he don't know Jose. The point being is that, I wanted to look into that, right? Because we're trying to find this little girl. I mean, Summer is the victim, not fucking Jose, right? But I was very disappointed because, if anybody should have been on that wall, it should have been Justice, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It should have been
Yeah, Katie,
Justice,
it's correct. His last name was Simon.
but he wasn't. Absolutely not. So,
So Andrew, is that picture of that baby? Is that you? Is that picture of you, Andrew, that you posted on YouTube?
that's
Let's see.
Andrew B.
Oh, we got the wrong Andrew. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is
See?
Andrew A. It was Andy B. That baby picture belonged to Andy B.
Oh, see, I told you I get them both mixed up all the
Yeah.
time. All the time. Yeah. And then he was the one that said I'm done? Was it
Yeah.
Andrew B? Yeah, and then he said he was done. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And they're in reality, though, none of them are going to be able to be done until Summer's found. So he can say he's done, but
Yeah, he ain't done.
until
She
Summer's
said,
found, she can't be. None
Andrew,
of them
that's
can be done.
bullshit. I have seen him on your live. Who did you see on Andrew's live? Butterfly. Who did you see on Andrew's live? He says Jeffy works 60 hours a week. He has no time to do anything.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
is Jeffy the guy that was on Andrew's live? Yeah, I remember seeing. I thought that was his brother. I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
that was his
Jeffy's
brother.
Jeffy is his brother. But he calls his friends his brother too, is what I was told. That's what
Oh,
Andrew said.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
I
Andrew?
appreciate that, KU. I appreciate you let me know that. Yeah, there you go.
Man, you gotta have like 6 whiteboards to keep track of all these people.
Yeah, I remember seeing
Mhm.
the chubby guy. It's the chubby guy, right? The chubby guy
but
that
when
was
you
sitting on
love
the sofa all
somebody,
the time.
yeah,
Yeah, that was Jeffy.
yep,
Yeah.
Jeffy. Yep.
Hmm.
And I don't know. There's a lot of similarities and intertwining like a spider web, and all of this things that don't add up.
Yeah.
Not
What do you
saying
think of?
anybody's lying, but
What do you think about the storage unit for 2 hours?
mm, and now Andrew knows how I feel about that. It just doesn't add up, doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I mean, that was like what, a 15-hour drive
Yeah, ask
to
Jeffy to come on my
Tennessee?
panel.
He won't come up. He already said he won't come up.
Andrew or Jeffy?
Oh, I don't know.
Jeffy.
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 Well, he
Oh,
won't.
Jeffy?
Andrew. Andrew
Yeah.
come up. Andrew comes up. He has no problem coming up.
No.
We've been asking
Andrew's
him.
not afraid
He'll
of YouTube.
answer. No,
Jeffy
he'll
is at
answer
work.
any question you ask.
Jeffy's at work.
Oh, Jeffy's at work. Well, and that storage unit, I don't know which storage unit it was, but there is, and I showed
Yeah,
you
there
all
was a picture
the clip.
of Summer at a storage unit, wasn't they?
Yes, there
Yes,
was.
ma'am.
Yeah,
saw it
I think I
too.
got that picture.
That was like
Yes,
really
ma'am.
way in the beginning. Way in the beginning.
Right. And that's one of the pictures that got taken down.
And
That's
why
one
did
of the
Don say they just got Summer back?
Yeah. Why
Got
did
back
he
from
say
where?
that?
Where did he get her back from?
I didn't ever hear Don say they just got Summer back.
Oh, he
Now
did.
I can't say I heard that because I didn't ever hear that.
I promise you, he did. I forget whose interview he was on, but he said, and we just got Summer back. And
I don't
everybody
know.
went crazy and was like, got back from where?
Yeah,
And
everybody
then,
was asking that.
yeah,
You know, I'm disappointed because I would thought Don would be back out here by now, supporting his daughter. If he truly, he doesn't know what happened, I would think he'd be off his ass back out here,
I think his lawyer
trying to
told him
figure
no.
out what exactly did happen to his daughter. I mean, we got a lot of, new things, coming into play here, especially Hunter telling something to somebody. We got this 2-hour storage unit that ain't making no damn sense. I think this man, if he doesn't know, why isn't he out here supporting his child? That's kind of pissing me the hell off.
I think,
Yeah.
PG, that he was told not to.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And nobody tells Don Wells what the fuck to do, and I know that.
Well,
I know that. Don
He does what he
Don
wants.
ain't no panty waist sit back fucking sissy. Don very well does what the fuck Don wants to do. Trust me. Nobody's going to tell Don nothing. They tried to tell him to go to rehab. He said, give me a couple more fucking months in jail because I ain't doing it. So nobody controls Don but Don. Trust me that. Trust and believe Donald does not listen to anyone.
Or PG, they could still have a gag order on him and he can't say nothing.
I ain't got no gag order on him either. They ain't got no. You can't put a gag order on Donald Wells. They know that.
No.
I mean, that's and not only that, but that's against his fucking constitutional rights. They can't do that shit. Absolutely not. What I'm saying is, he's free. He's got a missing daughter. He's free to talk about her all he damn well pleases. They can't tell him what the fuck and what the fuck not to do. Absolutely not. Trust
I
me.
don't know. I
Why
don't know.
why he ain't here, I don't know.
I personally think he is talking to somebody, because those people haven't been on YouTube for quite a few, for at least 5 to 6
You talking
days.
about Allie and Cam?
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate the super sticker, sweetheart. God bless. God
Yay.
bless. So
Super
sweet.
sticker.
Second one tonight. Second one
Third
tonight.
one.
I really.
Third one.
Oh, third. Three
Yeah.
times now. I'm so
Good
sorry.
thing you have a secretary.
I knew I seen it at least twice. You know, I've been caught up in everything so much. But I surely appreciate it. God bless 3 times. Wow.
Yeah.
I am lucky, right?
Yep.
God
3
bless
times
you.
a charm. 3 times
Um,
a charm.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
And I
so
want if they really thought that Summer was abducted, how could anybody say, "Well, I'm just gonna have to move on"? I mean, if that abducted does not mean that your child has passed away. It just means that someone has her. Wouldn't you look?
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
going to tell
you're
you,
not gonna
there's
move
no
on.
way that she was abducted, because there is no possible way that. What are the odds of somebody going up there and knowing she was in the basement?
Right.
They would have had to
But
know
why
she
would you
was in the
just give up
basement,
though? Why would you just give up though? Why would
because
you
they
be
know
like,
what
"Oh, I gotta
happened.
move on"? Exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly right.
you know what happened.
You only give up because you already know.
Yeah. I say
And
this.
and
I
just
say,
like
let's go down to Tennessee and get Candace drunk as shit and let her talk.
hey girl, let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
I take her a pan of my brownies.
Yeah.
I
I'm
take
gonna
her a
tell you
pound of
now, I
my.
ain't going on
I'd be willing
10-10,
to.
that's for sure.
I'd be willing to share with Candace.
Yeah. I would too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Give her some,
y'all know how much I love that gal.
give her some
oh yeah.
brownies and a
H is
blunt.
with his
and-
mom. What do you think? Well, I think he's supposed to be with Leslie's daughter and her husband now, and that's what I hear through the grapevine.
Did
I hear that.
Ronald.
Did
I hear
Andrew
they took
clarify?
him in. I heard they took him in.
Who?
And Leslie's
Leslie.
daughter and Cody, her
I don't know.
husband.
Andrew says he's back with his mom.
That ain't what I'm hearing.
Huh.
Did he
Well,
seriously
is he
say?
allowed to be back with his mom?
And because Leslie passed away, I don't think, if Leslie was keeping H and she passed away, I think that no, he still, if Child Protective Services felt that she wasn't doing what's best for Hunter, then I don't think they would send Hunter back home. Absolutely
Exactly.
not. But I heard that because Cody told H that he's there for him and they would take him in. So I think that's where he went, right?
I don't know. Andrew is like, H is with his mom. What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think,
brought that
Andrew?
up.
What do you think? Do you think that's where he should
Yeah,
be?
do you think that's true?
Andrew, why would you say that Summer was too skinny to be trafficked? Why would you say that? Why would anybody say that that child is too small to be trafficked? Unless you knew about trafficking.
Yeah, because I sure in the heck wouldn't even know.
No, she's
I don't think
not.
any of us would.
No,
Oh,
she's actually
nobody
she's
would
not.
say anything like that.
She's not too
Mm-mm.
small to be trafficked. Matter of fact, she is exactly meets the criteria for trafficking.
Yeah.
Andrew, if
Blue
you know anything
eyes.
about trafficking, she
Blonde hair.
fits well, it's just not the blonde hair and the eyes. Summer also fitted the criteria for weight, body curves and everything else, right, Andrew?
And she couldn't talk well either.
No.
She could talk a little, but she couldn't talk a lot. She couldn't,
So
yeah.
I don't know
yes,
why you would
she
say something like
absolutely,
that.
she absolutely, you know, in her bathing suit fitted every part of the criteria.
Again
Absolutely.
and again, why would you even say something like that?
I don't know why he would say that when he knows it's not true.
I still want to know what storage unit they were in.
That's why Donald made the accusation that body from hell. Some people don't make the criteria.
Well, this went. I don't know. All I can say is wow.
Why? What did somebody say something in chat?
No, it's just
Oh,
me.
what did he just say? From the pics I seen on Yahoo, she didn't match up with a lot of the pics.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
What the
On
fuck?
Yahoo.
Andrew, what the hell are you looking at? Dude, you really need to take a link and come up here. Seriously, you do.
Andrew.
You do.
Andrew.
PG is right.
Stop.
Don
Stop,
can do
Andrew.
whatever he wants. Absolutely. Absolutely.
What?
I'll tell you, Andrew,
Pictures
if you want to come up, Andrew,
Hmm.
I would want to step down.
I will too.
It would just be you, PG.
I simply look up trafficking on Yahoo without the safe lock.
Why? Why?
But why would you do that?
Yeah, we all investigate, but I sure in heck wouldn't do that. No,
I
no.
have never looked
Tell
up
him,
child
Andrew.
trafficking.
Tell him why. Inquisitive
Yeah,
minds.
please tell us why.
Inquisitive minds need to know, right?
Yeah, I need to know because I would
Inquisitive
never do
minds
that.
need to know. No, that's the answer he's going to give you.
Oh,
Inquisitive
yeah.
minds need to know.
Uh-huh.
Right, Andrew? You know what I'm talking about.
Kitty, you
His name is Panda, right?
Oh, he does not like that.
okay, you don't know what a safe lock is?
I did. Oh God.
A safe lock is for children. It's for people, and for minors. When you turn off the safe lock, then you basically, without the safe lock, you get like very graphic, very graphic photos.
Oh no.
So you didn't know anything about child trafficking and you looked it up. That's what he's saying.
Well,
I don't know
there you
anything
go,
about child
folks.
trafficking either, but I am not going to look up those pictures.
Will you keep my chat going? I gotta look at my emails a minute, Wisconsin Mama.
Sure. It's Christine and I. We can chitty chat up here.
Oh yeah. I just
Although
think, do you think it's a coincidence that Candace's ex is Andrew Simon and little Quentin Simon has went missing?
Oh,
And
hold on a minute. I'm gonna bring this picture out.
Okay. That was quick. Oh, she must want to go get it.
oh, okay.
Well, it is.
Andrew, can I say something to you? Now, you know that your son is having a hard time and has been acting out. You need to, as a father, encourage him. You know that he knows something, and it is eating him alive, Andrew. I'm telling you, as a dad that loves his son, you need to encourage him to allow him to set himself free and give him the courage. He needs to tell the police exactly everything he knows. I know at the beginning you encouraged him not to, but look what has been happening to him. He is never going to be free of this shadow until he sets himself free and tells. Until he does that, this is going to haunt him for the rest of his life. Is that what you want for your son, Andrew? You have to step up as a dad right now and encourage him to tell law enforcement what he knows and tell them the truth, not lie. Tell them the truth, because if not, he is going to have a life of misery. If that's what you wish for your son, then leave it be. But I don't think so, Andrew. I think you want better for him. And if you do, you need to encourage him. Please don't just stay silent. You step up and be the parent, not his friend. You need to be his dad and encourage him to tell what he knows to the FBI or TBI so he can be free of this. And if something happened and he did something on accident or it was an accident, it is not his fault. He was a minor. It was the adults who were responsible for Summer that day, not a teenager. So he has nothing to lose and everything to gain by just coming clean and talking to law enforcement, TBI. You've got to do that for him, Andrew. It's a hard conversation, but you got to do it.
Yeah, no matter how hard, you got to keep pushing and pushing. And I mean, like, just, you know what? Even if you just text him and just say, I love you every day, you know, just tell him every day you love him and he'll come
He's
around.
right. Well, he's acting out for a reason. He's hurting.
Oh,
He
yeah,
is
he's hurting.
hurting. And
Yeah.
this hurt is never going to go away until he sets himself free of what has happened. He wants to tell, but he does not know how to deal with his emotions. He needs to have some guidance that is going to actually do what's the best for him, and that is to tell the truth. That is always the best and only way, is to tell the absolute truth.
Well, you know,
Andrew, I mean it. You've got to
if
listen
you,
to me.
if
Look at this.
you, he can't write,
Yep,
he's blocked on everything. So write him a letter.
that's it right there.
Look at this picture. This
Yep.
picture right here. Candace wrote on it. She actually, my baby, mommy and daddy misses you so much. We are searching everywhere for, and I won't stop till I find you. No, Candace, you're a fucking liar. You wasn't searching anywhere for her. You was searching nowhere for her. All the way up to Donna went to jail. All the way up till he went to jail, girl. You fucking know that I
So
was
why don't you
there.
choose that
I
picture?
was there fucking all day in the evening, fucking 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, talking to you guys all the fucking time. You know for a fact your ass wasn't doing anything. You were staying at home, talking to all them people that all them fucking people on your freaking Facebook and FaceTiming, and all you wanted to do was sit at the house and bullshit all of these fucking people, get your pity parties, make your little scrapbook. Actually, you wasn't making a scrapbook, Candace. You were doing away with all the fucking Summers photos into one damn book. And I knew then you knew she wasn't coming back when you did that shit. And Don knew it as well. Who the fuck are you fooling? Then people are getting on your ass. So you went out and bought some fucking things to show, like Dawn said. She just fucking wanting to show some shit. I don't know what she's up to, for the fucking clout and whatever else she can get in front of these people, pity party. Yeah, he knew what the fuck you were doing. You've been playing that shit all along. Absolutely. He even told you, why the fuck you doing this? Because he knew what you did. You knew what the fuck you did. Grandis knew what you did. And do you know how much it bothered him that you brought shit into the house after he fucking knew what the hell you done to his daughter? And you acting like she's still fucking there or going to come back, and you knew, and it's hard enough for him to live with knowing she wasn't, and you was fucking doing that on top of everything else. You're a fucking liar. You was not looking for her. Ever was you looking for her. And neither was he. You both already knew. What the hell? It was just, he rode up and down the road just for show.
Yep.
You motherfuckers, man. You don't
Just
even
tell
know.
sweetie.
He did
Hunter's
say,
gonna. I think Hunter is gonna be the one who's gonna do the most mature and the most rightful thing. I have a feeling. So
I hope so. I hope so. And
I do
and you
too.
know, I truly think the summer, saved the little boy behind her brother. I truly believe that she saved them other children because in one
yeah.
photo I seen where the middle boy was makeup on his face and dressed like a girl. And you
What?
know, I don't know what the fuck these people were doing up there,
I've
but
never
they're
seen that.
actually doing something. You guys did miss that one?
I didn't
Absolutely,
see
I
that.
seen it. Oh yeah. The kid had makeup
Oh
on.
my gosh. What
Yes,
the
he
heck?
did. I'm telling you. And you know, they brought Jose up there into their home. And if we remember right, Jose talked about how the one son came in the basement and stayed there the whole damn night. I mean, you know, these people were doing, who lets their son go in a basement with some weirdo they don't even know? I mean,
Right.
they didn't know themselves. How are they going to let their son go down there? I mean, what does it look like to you? I mean, damn, if it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's probably a fucking duck, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but who
And
would let them, who would call? I'm sorry, Andrew, but you don't call Allie and say, oh, and have them show up down there and then say, oh, hey, can you take this complete stranger home with you?
Right.
You know, that was wrong. Okay, PG, I'm gonna get off here because I'm gonna blow a cork. So
go ahead and blow it, girl.
no, you know.
Blow your cork. That's what you're supposed to do. Blow the cork.
Well, I just think that, you know, I understand telling the truth is hard. Lying is easy. Lying's easy.
Yeah,
But telling the
Yeah.
truth,
absolutely. But you
that
don't,
is bravery, and that's the hardest thing. If people say they're strong and they lie, that's not being strong. That's being weak because you're afraid to tell the truth. Being strong is telling the truth when you know it is the hardest thing that you're going to do, but you're going to still do it anyway. That's
not when he's
strength.
going to hang your ass. Not when he's going to hang your ass. You know, I'm going to tell you how criminals think. You know, criminals feel. Here's how. Well, this is how any human thinks. I mean, anybody with a brain. I mean, if if telling the truth is going to hang your ass, then that's not, you know, being strong. That's being stupid.
Yeah.
You
That's what
know,
criminals
there's a
think.
difference.
Well, you know what happens though? It always comes back and bites you. The truth, it says in the Bible, the truth
Well,
will
you
set you
know,
free.
that's the risk they're willing to take, you know, that it's going to bite their ass a lot harder, you know, to take the medicine that's going to be dished out to them if they, you know, ante up on, you know, things that's going to put them in prison for ever and a freaking day, right?
Well, that's why
I
there's
mean,
plea deals.
and they're destroying lives. I mean, do you think Jose just fell over like he did, and then, you know? And I have
Mm-mm.
my speculations on Leslie just falling over, and I mean, there's too many damn people fall. Jerry just fell over, right? There's a lot of
Yeah.
people falling over in these cases.
Yeah,
And
since
in
this case has gone,
Whitney's
there's been
case,
quite a few
falling
people
over.
that have died. I mean, look at the girl that was murdered.
You know, would everybody like to know what's in what they call the hot shot? That's what I'm talking about.
Really?
I
Yeah.
mean,
What's
you
the hot
know,
shot?
it ain't making sense.
No.
It's not making no sense there. People
No.
just don't fall over like flies, you know? That's crazy.
I don't know. I believe, Andrew, you have selective memory. I mean,
Andrew, you know what the truth is. You've even said up on Daisy's panel, you've said that when Hunter gets ready to tell what he needs to tell, then he will, but you're not going to push him. You're his dad. Okay. Now is the time. Now is the time to guide your son the way a
Um,
father would. Not a friend, a father. You have to be, sometimes moms and dads have to do the hardest thing is to encourage their children to say what they need to say and do how they need to do, because
You
he
know,
right now is very impressionable, and if you do not l- allow him or encourage him to tell the truth, then guess what? This is going to shape him for the rest of his life. Don't you want better for him than what you have? If you do, then the way he's going at it right now is not the way. He has to come clean. He has to. He cannot keep doing this. This is going to destroy him. You have to encourage him to say what he has to say what he knows, so that he can start moving forward and building a better life for himself. Until he does that, it will never happen, Andrew. Do you hear me? It will never happen for your son. Don't you
you
want better
know,
for him? He has to
I don't
come
want to
clean.
interrupt you, and I'm really sorry that I have this bad attitude about Andrew right now. But he's not going to do anything for Hunter. He's
I
not
and
going to
think
you,
he
do
will.
anything.
I
I'm
do.
gonna
I think
be,
Andrew
I'm gonna
will.
be honest with you. When it comes to Allie and Andrew, I do think Allie is the better choice for Hunter. Absolutely, I do. If anybody was watching Andrew's lives, then they will know that there's children in his house, and they're not getting the best of, they're not getting the best of parenting as well, is what I'm saying. And what I'm trying to say is, I was watching his live and actually heard verbal abuse going on to those children as well. That that's unnecessary, right? Very unnecessary. Uh, Allie, they can say Allie's not the best, but I do truly believe that Allie does love her children. I absolutely believe she loves her children. I think she's just weak when it comes to men, and I think that she picked because of her low self esteem. It ain't who will I have, it's who will have me, and that's where she's making her mistakes.
Yeah. But I think you're right. But I also think that Andrew knows right from wrong, and he knows. He knows, and I think he loves. I think he loves Hunter. I think he loves his kids too. And it's it's easy to be your kid's friend than it is to be the dad. But if you want best for your children, sometimes you have to do the hard things, and that is to guide them to do what they're supposed to do. And Andrew, you have that ability, so you need to think
Now,
about what I'm saying to you.
Well, okay, but right here he says, he's blocked on his phone, he's blocked on the Xbox, he cannot talk to Hunter, and now
Well,
he is saying, I'm doing a lot more than anyone else here needs to know. So,
he has told me enough already, and I'm still dealing with it myself. Wow.
well,
okay,
Andrew, you know what though, Andrew, I want to tell you this. You're the dad. You are the dad. Not Hunter's not your dad. You're his dad.
Amen.
Okay? And I know it's hard. It is hard. But guess what? You have to push that down, and you have to be strong for your son, because right now he is hurting. Okay? So you have to deal with your own emotions at a later date. You have to be strong for your son and guide him to do the right thing. That's what parents do.
yeah, because
Okay?
it isn't about you, it's about your
Exactly.
son.
Right. And he needs to do the right thing. If he does not do this, Andrew, I'm telling you right now that he will never ever be able to move on and move forward from this until he sets himself free and says what he knows. I'm telling you now, your son is hurting because he has not been able to come clean. You know it, and I know it. So if you want him to be free from this, and you want
Oh, we lost her.
We
We
lost
lost
her.
her.
I don't know. I personally feel like you don't even give a rat's ass about
I
Summer.
can't.
All you
I
care
can't
about
believe.
is you.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this picture. Andrew, was this this can't be taken. This was not taken at the time that Andrew was up there with Jose, because Summer had hair at that time. She absolutely had hair at the time Jose was up there, because we've seen pictures.
Was this
Now,
the fire escape?
so this shows that they are at storage places a lot, right? They were at the storage place when Jose was up there at some storage place with Andrew and them. And this shows that they went back to one somewhere, right?
Mhm.
At this with all these U-Hauls. So U-Hauls are always affiliated with storage units. Absolutely. So, what my question is, what are these people doing around storage units so much, right?
Right now, I'm to the point that Allie and H and Andrew, you all know. You all know. You know.
I think they know a lot more than they're telling. And the sad thing is, there's no reason. There is no reason not to tell. None at all. There's no reason not to tell everything and anything that could help Summer, be found, brought home, and justice got for what has went down and happened to this baby. I do not understand it. It sounds to me like they're more trying to keep H shut up than they are to opening him up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what's going on here.
And unfortunately, if Candace had touched your son, then things need to be taken care of. The authorities need to be called. That woman needs to have charges pressed against her. Is that an embarrassing thing for him? Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I get it, but it's got to stop. I mean,
Allie's not going to tell Hunter to come clean. She's not going to tell Hunter to come clean due to the simple fact that, as you can see, let's go back. Let's go backwards before Summer came up missing. Let's take ourselves backwards with the Jose being there, the storage unit, and all of this bullshit. We know nobody does what they're saying they did that day. That's pure bullshit, if you ask me. And I'm most sure that Andrew's laughing his ass off with this panda bear at home right now, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, we've seen all the fucking signs of the bullshit. We've seen all the signs. I mean, what I'm saying is, you can see the truth, but if you ain't willing to face the truth, then you're still blind to the truth, right? We got to open our eyes up and realize that we have already, we've already seen the truth in so many different ways that it's not even funny. We've seen the barrel for sale, the kid dancing in it. We've seen the big panda bear pool, with her standing in it, dressed like no child should be dressed. What I'm saying is, we've seen what we've seen. We've heard what we've heard. And like I said, the middle boy dressed like a girl sitting on that damn twin bed. It was weird as hell. Makeup on his face, looked like girls' clothes on. That's just not normal. These people hanging around storage units too damn much for my comfort. We have Fred Hills coming up on the property when Andy Bernard's freaking son, that's way too old to be to be playing with the Wells kids, he's a man, not a child over there, unattended, swimming in a pool with Summer. I mean, it sounds to me like some shit was going down that should not be going down. It sounds like Fred Hill was a little jealous, and we know what was on Fred's mind because he felt that that was the same exact thing, or maybe he knew it was what was on Andy's son's mind because that's what they were up there for to begin with, right? Was the company of a child, and they were obviously getting it. I don't know, but it seems like that's exactly, in my opinion, they were there for the company of a child and they were fucking getting it. A lot of perverts were up there for the company of children, just like the little boy spent the night in the basement with Jose. Maybe that's why he didn't go back, right? Who knows? And then he, look, he loved it so much, he's trying to live there. Who knows?
Well,
It just
yeah,
don't sound normal to me. It don't sound normal to me. And like I said, you don't come down out of New York City with a big fucking truck and rent a storage unit for 2 hours. That is bullshit if I've ever heard bullshit in my freaking life. And this is how, but Andrew's letting you know how criminals get away with the shit that they do, right?
Yeah.
He is like giving you a lesson on how they actually get this shit done.
Well,
Absolutely.
there is something that we know, PG, and it's absolutely, we positively know. And that is every single person involved or around Summer's case are bold-faced liars.
Lori, it wasn't the youngest son. It was the middle son that was sitting on a twin bed with makeup on his face and dressed like a girl. I mean, he looked just like Summer does now in this picture. Well, not a dress like that and a hairband, but you could tell he had makeup on his face and he was, had like a girl's top on and a pair of shorts. He's dressed like a girl and definitely wearing makeup. So, absolutely.
Yeah, I believe,
I seen the picture myself.
KU, I believe that you're exactly right. I believe you are exactly right. They come up here to monitor her channel. I believe you are correct.
Monitor whose channel?
KU says, I find it odd he comes on panel, period. Don't say it because Hunter is your son and you want to monitor what people are saying about him.
Well, they monitor everything people saying about him, about Hunter, because they're they're trying to keep Hunter's mouth shut, right?
Right.
And like Jose, I mean, they were seeking. We already knew they were seeking Jose for a long time, right? They was actually, Andrew was threatening Jose, right?
Yeah.
And it's just funny that once Jose came out and Pretty Pearls let his location be known and everything, he comes up, dead, right? And so what I'm saying is, and look at Jerry, the other guy that was in this mix of people, he's dead. There was a young lady in this mix of people, she's dead.
Yeah, she was first one.
And there's some other ones that that have, and hell, we got a satellite image of a vehicle coming out of their property on the 15th, going to a location where they went and looked on October the 25th, and indeed, 4 people get out of this vehicle that end up at this location. 3 people get back in. They go looking in that location, and indeed, they find human remains of that fourth person, right?
Yeah.
Which is being investigated right now by law enforcement down there in that area. They've got a Jane or a Jane or a John Doe on their hands right now.
Which I was
And
reading today that it could take months to find out who it was. It can
well,
take
absolutely,
months.
but you know,
Yeah.
it ain't going to take months to know where the vehicle came from and and where it went. So, you know, what I'm saying is, if nothing else, they know they're going to be questioning the wells upon who the hell was there and who was in that vehicle that day, right?
Right. Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So, you know, and it looked like Grandis and Candace, Grandis met up with Candace in Georgia, and they flew their asses back into Tennessee right about the time this all came down, because that's about the time her vehicle was seen flying back into Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
And
And I'm
and
telling you, PG, there is
and Harry Donald was up there, you know, burning shit as soon as he came out. He was helping to, you know, I heard they had a freaking bonfires going up there,
yeah.
burning all kinds of things. So, you know, what I'm saying is something ain't fucking right here, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, why law enforcement came down on all of this, I don't know. But, you know, we also have to look at law enforcement. We got a man that, you know, we have this man that's supposed to be doing 20 fucking years, and he went down to 1, and he ain't even doing that 1. You know,
Oh,
right now they say that, you know, um,
I did
this one
send.
ain't it.
Yeah. I
There we
did send
go,
you. I
right
did.
here.
Yeah.
It says, you know, out of custody. This guy is out of custody. You know, you got to contact the facility, and, you know, his supervision is pending. So that it means he's out running around unsupervised. Daddy even don't even like him. Look at Daddy's face. I mean, this guy, look, he looks like he's smelling a fart here, you know, on the railroad tracks. This guy,
Yeah.
you know, crazy eyed mother freaker that, you know, is
Smiling.
supposed to be in prison. You look, he's
Look at
like,
this
I'd
lip.
rather be with you than what I'm with. I mean,
No,
this,
I'd rather be with a kid than what I'm with right
yeah,
now.
this child's looking at him like, you know, I can't stand you. And he's looking at it just the same.
Yeah.
And, you know, look at him. I mean, look at this. I mean, what is these weirdos doing? I've never in my life seen a picture where one man's holding a child's hair up and another man is doing something to his dress. This is, you know,
I know.
where's mom, and, you know, where's the mother? I mean, if he's putting a necklace or he's putting something on this little girl, where's mom to hold her hair up, or grandma? What the hell's going on here? That's what
Right.
I'm saying. You know, what I'm saying is, Tennessee, you probably don't want to be there. If you got kids, keep them the fuck out of Tennessee, right?
Right.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, definitely. Definitely. Keep your kids out of Tennessee. PJ, I did email you the governor's address and the state attorney's the general attorney's address too, because I'm writing letters. So
Oh, I appreciate that, girl. And
yeah.
I definitely will put it out in the chat tomorrow night, so that anyone that wants to write will absolutely have the places to contact.
And seriously, we need to write. Everybody needs to write a letter, and this does not happen in America.
Yeah,
This
well,
does
you
not
know,
happen in America.
who you're
This
writing
piece of
to,
shit
who
needs
you're
to.
writing to could be very much, who you're writing to could be just as involved as what we're looking at, right?
Could be, but it's worth a
And
try.
basically them letters will just be laughed at and trashed, right?
So then we go higher.
You know?
We go higher. I'll trash
to-
that governor.
You know, who are we going to write to? The people way up high that play the red shoe game with little children?
That's
Are you
okay.
are the ones that, you know, are into other things, you know, to try to keep themselves young? I
Well,
mean,
you know,
what
I could get
when the fuck is this going to all stop? That's what I'm
right.
saying.
And if nothing with us writing the letters and they don't do anything about it, then I'll just have to go scoop up on some protesters and go down there and let that
When
county know what their governor is not doing for them.
when we have low life people doing something, you can bet your ass and guaranteed that the ones that ain't, the ones that think that they're not low life, because they're all made out of the same fucking dirt, and I think a lot of them shit, right? But
Right.
what I'm trying to say is, do you think the ones that that they ain't the rich ones, that smell like cologne, leave it alone, ain't in it as well? Hell yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they are. They smell it up just as bad as the low lives. Because see, if the low lives wouldn't be doing it if there wasn't something in it for them, right? I mean, they
Yeah.
gotta be money. They have to be money coming from somewhere, and fucking poor people don't have no money to be pouring into that shit. What I'm saying is, people don't do nothing that there's not a fucking market for, right?
Right.
If they
Well,
ain't a market
I'm
for
not
it, then they ain't
stopping.
out there doing it.
Everybody, okay, so everybody says that yes, he went to Hawkins County and he was transferred to Granger County. And they're saying, Miss Chewy is saying that he is in jail. But you know what? If he is in jail, okay, but he only gets a year in jail and 19 years out.
I heard he ain't. I heard he's not in jail. He's on house arrest.
He don't get 19 years probation for touching 2 children. You don't get to do that and only get a year in prison and then get 19 years to sit at the comforts of home. No.
How you doing, Christina? We got you back.
All right, every single day. That crap needs to change.
Sorry guys, my
Something's gotta-
battery ran low.
What did she say?
She said, sorry, my battery ran low.
Yeah, my
Oh.
battery.
And she sounds like a squeaky Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
I'm charging it now.
No. All right, PG, I gotta get off here. I gotta work in the morning.
All right, sweetheart. God bless. I appreciate you coming up, Wisconsin Mama.
But I had a question about this case.
Okay, ask.
Good night. Much love.
Okay, squeaker.
So, like, he's wearing like this North Face hat. Do you guys
Is this
think
Miss
like, that might be
Christine?
a problem?
Who's up on panel?
It's Christine.
Doesn't sound like her. It didn't sound like her at all.
She said Morbid is streaming me.
Yeah, that didn't
That's
sound
not Christine. That's Morbid.
okay.
Christine says it's not me.
No, that was not her. I knew that.
I thought it sounded like Mickey Mouse, didn't you?
Yeah, it did. It did.
That's some funny shit right there.
Miss
I had to charge my phone.
Christine said, stop it, Morbid.
That is funny shit.
I'm
Hey,
not
I don't know who
stupid.
Morbid is, but I'm gonna tell you what, that was funny as hell, right?
Yeah. Has nobody ever watched Morbid? He was up on Miss Daisy's channel for quite some time, and then he says to her, he goes, "I'm not streaming you. How dare you?" Where did it go? I'm not streaming you. How dare you? These allegations. Yeah, that's funny. No, Rap hasn't been over here yet. Rap hasn't made fun of PG or anything. For some reason.
Hey, Christine. Hey, Christine. Are you in the back Are you are you in the back studio right now, or is it Morbid? Is this you up here, or is this Morbid again?
Christine says it's her.
Oh, okay.
Try it one more time.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's me. Marvin, Marvin, why are you doing that? I've never done anything like that to you. Please don't do that in my picture and with my name in my picture. I've been nothing but kind to you. Please don't do that to me, okay?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
knew it
cool.
wasn't you because you don't sound like Minnie Mouse.
No, but I
Okay, I'm
thought
gonna get
Marvin
I'm gonna get
was
down.
nicer than that.
I'm gonna say goodnight. Good night, girls. Love you. Have
Good
a good
Hey,
night.
I love you too, girl. Good
Okay.
night.
Good night.
Good night. I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's not cool to me.
It's,
That's not cool. Marvin.
I'm not laughing because he did it to you. I'm laughing because it sounded like I really thought I
You
really
thought
thought
it
it
was
was
me?
you, just your phone messing up or something. I was like,
No.
because it did,
I
it
didn't.
did have a funny voice, right?
Yeah, like a little
It's like
mouse.
my phone's messing up.
But the thing about that is, I don't want him going around in other people's chats with my picture saying it's me. So please don't do that, Morbid. I've done nothing but be nice to you and respectful to you. So please don't do that to me, okay? I appreciate that.
Miss Daisy says, I don't think he's being mean. He is just bored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't even know who Morbid is, but I'm sorry.
I mean, he's a he is a creator, and he was a creator a long time ago too. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but he had his channels taken down, and
Right.
he has been coming up on Daisy's panel, and we've all been talking with each other and discussing cases. And he has a really nice radio voice, and he actually read one of Don Wells's letters to the person who abducted Summer.
Oh, wow.
But he actually made it sound believable the way he read it. Um, and think he's a nice guy. I just don't, you know, I don't like anybody taking my picture and saying they're
Oh,
me. I just don't like that.
his name was Misery before.
Yes, that's
He went
right.
under
Yep.
Misery. Oh,
Yep.
cool. I like that. I
Yeah.
like
I
that.
mean, I know he's not trying to do any harm, but I just don't. If I would appreciate it if you pick somebody else. Please don't pick
Right.
me.
Right.
I know,
Yeah.
because
I think
Daisy.
he was just playing, but
Um,
I understand
yeah.
where you're coming from too.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I really do want this Summers case. I mean, I'm serious with when I'm talking with Andrew. I'm serious. He needs to do the right thing, and for Hunter's sake, not for anybody else's, but for Hunter's sake. So, you know,
He
and there's
said
a
it
lot of
was a joke. I'm not going to use your picture for gross stuff.
thank you. Thank you, Morvan. I appreciate that. It got me nervous there for a minute, and I thought, oh my gosh, what did I ever
Yeah.
do to him?
I'm going to tell you. He did sound like Mickey Mouse.
I
That was
know.
hilarious. That was
I told
funny.
Daisy, I said, oh no, I'm scared. What am I going to do? She said, come on, go up there and tell him it's not you.
Miss Daisy said, I think he's just joking. Yeah, he was just joking, you
Miss
know.
Daisy loves me. She watches out for
Um,
me. See, I'm not keen to all this, taking people's pictures and doing stuff, or you know what I mean. I'm always usually trying. I'm boring. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't party. I don't do any of that stuff. I try to always do the right thing, and I tell my kids that's how I raised my kids to be too. So I'm not used to all this back stuff. It's just it's strange to me, but I'm learning. I'm a good investigator though. I will go and find things, but I usually try to stay very respectful to everybody. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Morbid's
Me
trying to
too.
come up. He's in the back chat. Is it
He's all
safe to
right. I
let?
mean, he's all right to come up. He's got a great voice.
You
He
think
won't
I
do
should let
anything.
him up?
Yeah, let him up.
Okay, I'll let him up.
He's cool. I mean, he's a cool guy. I don't think he's not.
How you doing, Morbid?
Hey, why you gotta do that? I'm not gonna show my pee. You
Are
know
you
that.
sure?
I'm not like that. Hey, Charlie,
Promise.
how you doing there, Charles?
More of it. You scared me. I thought, oh my gosh, what is he
Oh,
gonna do?
I was just pulling your leg. We're just
Okay,
having
good.
fun here.
See
We're
how
interested in your screen name, however, because it's interesting to us that you would put Ms.
me or
Christine,
Pierre Gordon?
and you got 5 5s. Where did you come up with that?
Well, I tried to just do my name, but somebody else had it. Then I just did 1 5, and somebody had it, so I just kept going to 5 5s.
When did you decide to just stop at 5 5s or 6? Like, how come you didn't go to 6 5s or 4 5? Like,
Because
walk us through that process.
there's 5 in my family. My husband and 3 boys.
That makes sense.
There you go. Boom, drop the mic. But yeah, that scared me for a minute. But see how his voice is, Prayer Garden?
Oh,
You have the
Fairgarden
voice
is
you
Charlie. Her name
What did-
is Charlie. Remember,
Fairgarden?
Charlie? You came up on my channel a long time ago. Maybe.
Who's Charlie?
Did you lie to me?
Who?
Huh? What? What? What happened? What did he say?
He said something about I'm supposed to be Charlie.
Huh. I don't know. He's always been very respectful on Daisies, and he has like the best radio voice ever. And if you ever got to hear the live where he read Don's letter, I
Well,
say
I
was
heard
doing
I heard he is with the glare, and
with the what?
with the glare,
The glare?
the glare.
What is
Another
that, a
YouTuber.
creator?
It's another creator, and I heard that he does try to porn bomb people and stuff like that. I don't know how true it is.
The glare does?
I don't know why he's calling me Charlie, because for one, I'm not Charlie. I am not. I do game, but not like I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. Gaming, I don't, unless he is, an online gamer, but most everybody that games, it's not on YouTube or anything like that. I mean, so I don't know.
Maybe he just got you mixed up with somebody else.
I think he definitely has me mixed up with somebody else.
Well, and that, and
Oh, he says I
some
don't game. Don't label me. Well, that's what you said, that I was gaming. So, Morbid, don't lie. You love Baby Gap. What does that mean?
Who's that, Jesse?
Well, Morbid, if you can play a clip, could you play it, please? If you got it, play it. Go
Is he in
ahead.
chat?
Yeah, he says, Charlie, come on. I can play clip. Well, play clip. Play that clip. That's, I want you to do that, because you don't know me from Adam. Absolutely. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I just learned of you tonight, to be honest with you. I mean, you pop up with the Grim Reaper, And you know, and actually I thought you were pretty funny there for a minute, and a kind person, but I'm finding out, by the second that you might be a fucking asshole. To be perfectly honest. Baby Gap is clear. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I guess I'm Charlie. Ain't that some kind of show with the baby in it? Isn't
Charlie's
there some
Angels.
show that had a little girl on it named Charlie? I think I remember
Maybe he's
some
meaning
kind of
Charlie's Angels.
some kind of Disney show or something, right? Does anybody else know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking
He
about.
went from
Not really.
Yeah, he's probably just mad because my middle name is Misery.
What?
I had to take it back from him.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he apparently had a really big YouTube channel or a couple YouTube channels, and
Now I see why it's gone now, right? Because he's got like either bipolar going on or multiple personality disorder. He's got something fucking going on. Good luck, Charlie. Good luck, Charlie. Yeah, that's what it was called. That's the show with Good Luck, Charlie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the only damn Charlie I know.
Oh yeah. I would say that he actually was pretty successful. So I don't
I
know.
guess he was calling you Charlie. He couldn't
Oh, me?
spell, and somebody said he couldn't spell, and he was calling you Charlie instead of Christine.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's saying that I'm Charlie?
Andrew is lying. That's not Hunter. Yeah. Charlie bit me. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
Ouch,
my God.
Charlie, that hurt. Oh shit.
Oh, well, if he was calling
Andrew,
me
your
Charlie.
girlfriend in chat playing she is Hunter. We got a Hunter in here. Hunter's in here. If you're in here, Hunter, come up on panel.
Hunter's in your chat?
That's what they're saying.
Hi, Hunter. Do you want to come up on panel?
Yeah, he can come up on panel.
I'd like to talk to you.
Hunter, we'd all like to talk to you, hon. We would all like to talk to you.
Did he say yes? I can't see chat. Let me see.
Somebody's saying it's Andrew's girlfriend pretending to be Hunter.
But what if it is Hunter?
Hunter does have a YouTube. I don't know.
Hunter,
if you want to come up,
in?
Hunter, you sure can, hon.
My wife is asleep and at work.
Not going to bed yet. People don't get I have more than one son, I guess. LOL. Hey, he says my wife's asleep for work. The fuck? And Hunter isn't in chat. My other son is. He says his other son's in chat.
Oh.
Morbert was calling Miss Christine Charlie.
Oh. Well, he was saying I was on a game? Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
I was on a gamer. Trust me. Trust and
Yeah,
believe.
I guess he said you were on a game.
I am not a gamer. 100%. At all.
I love gaming. I do. I game with my kids. I do like game. I don't get to game much, since I got into YouTube. I really miss it because, you know, I used to actually be honest, I'm starting to get my ass whooped now because I'm not I haven't done it in a while. I ain't been gaming, and gaming something you have to keep up on, right? But
Can Daisy
yeah,
come up,
he said something
PG?
about you was a gamer. He was trying to come up again.
Oh, hey, Morbid, are you saying I'm a gamer or PG's a gamer? Who's a gamer? Can Daisy come up,
Hi,
PG?
Nana. How you doing?
Hey, Nana for life.
Yeah, he was on Andrew's live. I guess Hunter was on Andrew's live.
Oh,
So,
but Hunter's not in here in chat.
somebody said he was.
Hunter, are you here in chat, hon?
And Daisy Andrew said Hunter never been on his panel. LOL. I have 2 blood and 1 step. He has 2 blood sons and 1 stepson.
See, look, everybody's saying that Morbid's got a sexy voice.
He was. I watched it. Oh, so I watched it also. Daisy, he lied. Oh shit.
Can
He
Daisy
said,
come up?
Morbid said, is it possible to speak with you? Yeah, Morbid. I'll let you come up, but I'm covering my panel.
Can Daisy come up too? $16, $16, and $15.
I don't believe
What?
anything Andrew says. It sounds about right.
Why was your day horrible, Morbid? You're doing a good, you know, you started off really well, so why was your day horrible? And if your day was horrible, I'm sorry, but tomorrow will be a new day and you can start over.
Who are you talking to?
Morbid's in here saying he wants his YouTube shut down or something.
He wants whose YouTube?
His?
His?
Yeah. Because his life sucks right now. What? This is crazy. You've got Morbid in
I
here.
support all kids.
You got
Yeah.
Andrew in here. This is like I feel like I'm like, this is overwhelming a little.
It must be a full moon, all right?
It
Must be a full moon.
And I don't want to leave you up here by yourself because
PG, what the shit's going on in here? I
what
didn't
is
know,
it?
KU.
I'm
You
like,
got me. You got me, but you know,
oh my goodness.
I don't know. I don't know. And look,
Andy, I know you
we even
support all
have
your kids.
we even have Howdy Doody and Buffalo Bill.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't sure what the fuck's going on, right? It is what it is. Ain't that some funny shit right there? That is freaking hilarious.
Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm sorry, I get up. It's funny.
Morbid Grandis is looking at you right now.
I'm sorry.
Grandis like, what the fuck wrong with you? Get your shit together, boy. That's what granddad's
Um,
be telling you.
oh my gosh, that's funny.
Oh,
I think
Lord.
I think Morbid's wanting to come back up. I don't know.
Yeah. He, you know, he want to shut his thing down. I don't want to risk him trying to shut mine down too.
Here, let me talk to him.
He might be a triple threat tonight.
Hey, how do I talk to him in back chat? Just type in chat.
Yep, you just type back there.
Let's see. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get to the bottom of it. Morbid. Uh, are you, oh, okay. My voice sounded familiar, or PG's voice sounded familiar. Oh, he's just being playful. Oh, okay. He's just joking around, he said. I would say don't scare me because this is just too crazy for me. I ain't used to all this craziness. Are you there?
He was like, it was my voice.
My
This guy
voice,
was
yours or mine?
calling me Charlie.
Oh, it was me or you.
And damn.
I was gonna say if you want to come up and I'll go down, that's fine. You want to come up and join me?
Now he's trying to be Miss Daisy. He called
He's
Miss
trying,
Daisy.
he's trying to be Miss Daisy.
That's what they said.
Morbid, you're cracking me up. Stop.
That is funny.
He said I'm not Miss Daisy. I'm just me, Morbid. Oh my gosh. Morbid, do you remember when you read Donwell's letter?
PG, he is streaming y'all. He's over there streaming us.
Oh,
He's
well,
over there
that's cool.
streaming us.
That's okay.
How
I mean, I don't
rude.
mind. It's up to you though, if you want it to be streamed. But can you read Donwell's letter again, like you did that one day? Can you do that? I'm telling you, he sounded so convincing. I told him that
Yeah.
I wanted him to read some Shakespeare because his voice
Oh,
is like the best.
so he wants to be kicked off of YouTube. So he's hoping he's streaming me, so I will report him. That's what
Why?
he's doing. Obviously, that's what what he's doing.
Why?
Morbid, I don't believe in giving people what they want. And stop cloning people. Morbid is wrong. It is
Morbid,
wrong.
we're pretty playful over here, but what's that? Oh.
He's idiots.
Yeah, that's a lot of messages going through.
I think he's calling us idiots because he wanted an opportunity I'm not giving him, right? He's wanting an opportunity that I'm not giving him.
I understand. Morbid, are you saying everybody wants, or a lot of people want you off of YouTube and you're trying to give them a chance to kick you off? Is that what you're trying to say?
He said, yes, PG, please report him.
What? People don't.
Yeah, well,
Why?
you can't get workers' camp or unemployment from losing your yeah, you can't get workers' comp or freaking unemployment for losing your channel. That's it. Damn Skippy dear, right?
Why are you having a bad day?
He said it was his worst night ever. Well, probably should have went out with that chick. Right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn.
Why
That's
are you
funny
having a
stuff.
bad day, man? I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
I'm not sorry he's having a bad day. Shit, we all do. Suck it up, man.
Jeez.
Suck it the hell up and move on. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
You need to suck that shit up. PG's got to suck it up and move on. His ass got to suck it up and move the fuck on too, right? I ain't giving him no provisions. Too many people getting coddled anymore. Morbid, bend over. I kick you in the fucking ass.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, nut up or shut up. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
What? What's he saying?
I don't know. No pity parties here. He's probably saying no pity parties over here.
No, he says he's loving it. He thinks it's pretty cool. I don't know what he's talking about. Me talking to him in the back chat.
He's over there whinny woo woo. Cry baby morbid.
Oh,
I think I've seen that movie, Morbid. Was it Orbit or Morbid? I see. I seen a movie where this great big old giant guy. Remember Morbid? Or no, Morbid was real skinny. It was the chick that was great big, right?
oh my
And she's
God.
always making Morbid do everything. Anybody else see that movie? That movie was funny as hell.
No, I've not seen that movie.
Yeah, it was Norbit.
I've never seen it.
I can't. I'm sorry, Morbid. It was Norbit. It was. I told you I ate too many brownies, right? The movie's called Norbit, not more. I was picturing this guy looking like.
Oh my gosh. I was saying, I wouldn't believe this was Morbid if he hadn't come ahead of time, because I'm not used to Morbid talking like this.
Yeah, PG's gonna eat too many of those brownies, man.
Oh my gosh. Morbid, I didn't. Okay. See, I would have not believed that this was you, but I heard your voice, so it is you.
He said, I heard your voice. I know it's you.
I know, because usually he's really like, I don't know, like just chill and calm and
Him and his little Grim Reaper. His little Grim Reaper avatar.
oh my goodness.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, it's definitely him though. Let's be on the what? Okay. I don't know, PG.
He is back there like having a full-blown conversation with you, girl.
I know.
or else he's having one with himself because he's done wrote like 50 some
think-
times back there. Right?
I think he wants to talk to you. I think he wants on panel.
He ain't getting there.
Uh-oh,
I tell him one hand, shit in the other, and see which one's full, dude. Right. That's what I got to say to you, man.
You said you're not coming up. I'm sorry.
He ain't running my life. Hell to the no. I don't take those
Trip
risks.
to the dojo.
I don't know that guy from Adam. Right?
He's always been very respectful.
Yeah, well, he wasn't seeming respectful tonight to me. No
Yeah,
way.
I think
I
he
was
said he
born
was
in
having
the
a bad
dark, but
day,
not
you know?
yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
He did sound like Mickey Mouse. Yeah, yeah, he
I
did,
know.
didn't he?
It scared me for a minute. I thought he was trying to do something bad on my name.
I think he was.
I was like, what did I ever do to him? I've never done anything bad, but I think he's just joking.
And
Oh
Maury
yeah.
just wants to
They
talk.
they are getting confused. Everybody's like, what are they talking about? No, let's not give them what they want.
He's showing your
Hmm.
back chat. He's back there
I
showing the
know.
back chat. That's funny as hell. This guy, this guy did something different, right? He's
That's
showing back
very
chat
funny.
PG. He can show it all he wants. I ain't writing in it. Right? PG and say nothing.
Why do you think you're a POS, Morbid? You're not. No, you're not.
Hey, if he thinks he's a POS, I'm not gonna argue with him.
He's not.
Right?
It's not.
He
He's
just
not.
he just looking to be coddled the way you're coddling him. Morbid.
Yeah. Maybe.
Go home, go to sleep. Sleep it off, man. Sounds like you got some bad brownies.
Yeah.
Right?
Prayer Garden is fun. She is. She's cool.
He got hold of a batch of bad ones.
Yeah. Oh, he said, put me out of my misery, seriously. But
He's saying prop me up beside the jukebox.
or I have friends in low places. Oh my gosh. What? Morbid, you are not acting like yourself. Or were you not acting like yourself before?
he was trying to adapt your personality earlier.
I know. Well, at least it wasn't like at least he didn't make me sound mean.
I'm like, you think he's just trying to take you over, girl.
It's nothing. We've been talking about it since I started the stream. What?
He was all trying to possess her and shit, right?
Oh my gosh.
We saw it right here live. And then she's like, you're not acting like yourself, Morbid. After he just tried to possess her.
He said, PG, read what he just said. He said, right now, y'all are like my therapist, but won't take my appointment.
Hey, Norbit, you need to change your name from Morbid to Normie.
Morbid, hun, she's not gonna let you up.
Norman
You can
Bates,
wait there all day if she's not gonna let you up. She just said she wasn't.
he ain't trying to dress up like his mother. He's trying to dress up like Christina.
Oh my gosh.
He was like,
I'm so confused about what is going on here.
he was like, my phone went down. I was trying to charge it.
I got
Right.
it plugged in the wall now. Probably what? What's he saying?
Fucking Morbid was doing a Norman Bates on Christina.
I know. I was
She's like,
scared.
no.
I told Daisy, I said, you got to come up here with me. I'm scared.
She's like, I know.
She's not going to let you up, Morbid. I'm sorry, but she won't.
Not in this life.
He said, not this lifetime.
But I gotta say,
She does like your sense of humor. You've got a good sense of humor. As long as you're playing nice in the playground.
yeah, BT, this guy is funny, right?
He is. Why do you think
Yeah, I
life is
had
so
one too many brownies, folks.
morbid? Stop. Life does not suck. Listen,
It's
you make life what you will. You got to find something positive every day. Even if it is a crappy day, there's always something positive you can find in it. Well, it's only going to suck if you make it sucky. Nobody can do that but you. If you say you're
yeah,
going to have a good day, you're going to have a good day. If you say it's going to suck, then it will.
Miss Daisy said he's been on my panel.
He has. He comes up on Daisy's panel all the time, and he's
I
so
don't trust nobody with multiple personalities. I mean, this guy has, tonight he has been
yeah. But when did you
this
ruin your chance
this
coming
one
up?
night he has been the Grim Reaper, he has been Christina, and he's been Miss Daisy. I mean,
Mhm.
this mother freaker's got some multiple personalities going on in here. I ain't fucking with all that. All right.
He said he goes, I have
He's a mermaid.
five personalities. That was a
Yeah.
joke. I only have 3. Oh my Lord. Morbid. He's always been very, very respectful on Daisy's
I
panel.
didn't see him
Mm,
doing no 555s. I seen him doing a Christina and
mm-mm.
Mrs. Daisy and then a Grim Reaper.
He said, come on, let me talk true crime. Seriously.
Yeah.
You ruined your chance, Morbid. You shouldn't have come up like that.
That's
If
why
you wanted to
Christina's
talk,
up here now. It's because you try and possess her.
I just don't want to leave you up here by yourself.
I'm getting ready to go out, girl. I've had a good night. It's been fun as hell in here, right? It's
Well,
been
he
fun.
wants to interview you, Prayer Garden. That's
Absolutely
how he
not.
started with Daisy. He pretty much interviewed Daisy for
Yeah.
weeks,
No
but he's
thanks,
always
Morbid.
been super nice.
PG like to keep her own body, mind, and soul. I don't want you possessing me.
He
Right?
said no. When a girl says no, they mean no. Morbid. You
No
ruined your
means no,
chance,
Morbid.
baby. I think she would have let you come up if she knew it was you, without having to be me.
Hey, girl, I love you
He
too.
said, please, for 5. He goes, please, for 5 minutes. He wants to, if you let him up for 5 minutes, please.
The last time I heard that, the 5 minutes wasn't no good.
Well,
I said I
Prayer
never
Garden
do it
wants to
again.
take a vote
I
and
said
see
I
what
will
chat
not
wants
ever
you to
do it
do.
again, right?
He said, okay, too.
Tell him
Does
I
the,
said I won't ever do it again.
maybe Prayer Garden, see if what the chat thinks. You think do they think you should let them up?
No, I think my chat likes him being where he's at. Right? Hey, Josh, how are you tonight, sweetie?
I love.
How you doing, Josh?
He said
Josh,
yes. For
you're up past your bedtime. But I'm glad to
I'm not
see you
saying
because
that.
I ain't seen you in a while, Josh. God bless. God bless. Much love
Hi,
to you, little
Josh.
guy.
How are you?
Yeah, I love that little guy.
Morbid, I can't believe you're saying that stuff back here. What in the world? This is not the Morbid that we've been talking to over on Daisy's at all.
I tell Morbid to give you his phone number.
Jesus does not hate you, Morbid.
You
Stop.
you want me to let him up here and you don't even want to give him your number or get his number?
Mm-mm. I don't want anybody to have my number. Daisy's got the only one, and Lady of Love are the only two that have my number.
Hey, Morbid. They don't
Lady of
even want
Love
your
and
number.
Daisy, that's it.
Oh, I met Norman.
No. Daisy. Oh my God.
Norman, nobody wants your number.
He is just not letting up on that.
Christina,
That's
Daisy, Grim Reaper, Norman, Norbit.
oh my gosh.
Maybe he is like 555.
Oh no.
I think he is 555.
He said, Prayer Garden, please just let me up. Let's,
Nope. Not
She's-
today. Not
she said,
tomorrow.
not today, not tomorrow.
Not next week.
Um,
Like, never.
Okay, he said he'll ask you serious questions. We could laugh and talk. Maybe you can console me.
Me get serious? Come on now. Right?
He said, did you poll your chat?
Did I what?
Poll your chat. Like ask your chat if you should let him up.
I don't think my chat wants him up.
Uh-oh.
Trust me. Yeah. Now you're really not trusted, right? Don't ever trust anyone that says trust me. Right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
He said, don't trust me. No one does.
Exactly. Exactly. Redwood, you absolutely got it right, girl. You
I'm
got
like
it
really,
absolutely
I'm
right.
just so shocked of how morbid. I can't believe that I know, I can't tell if you're just being playful or if you're just really.
I think you
He
should get his number, call him after the line. I mean, why does he call? Don't they have a hotline for mentally ill people?
He said he thinks that you and him could be good friends. What?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I embrace my crazy, but I don't get along with people that don't. And it sounds like right now you don't, because you're giving yourself a pity party. And nah, I only get along with people that embrace I mean, you are nuts, but you're not embracing it. I got a problem with that.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I tell you what, Norbit. Well, is it Norbit? No, it's Morbid. Listen, I give you a quarter. Call somebody that cares. All right. Call somebody that cares.
I don't think
Personally,
this
I
is
don't.
going there, Morbid.
I got to bail out of here because it's almost making me want to puke the way Christina's coddling you tonight. Morbid,
I just
dude,
think
morbid.
that when somebody asks for help, you should help them. But I don't think you're really being serious. I think he's just kidding. But he has seriously been very respectful on Daisy's. I don't know what's going on with him today.
He wasn't respectful over here. I mean, he came in as Daisy, and then he's come up on here as you, talking
Yeah.
like Mickey Mouse. I mean, you know, he's running around in here like Norman Bates, taking on people's personalities, you know, or crazy stuff. It's like, whoa, back up there,
He said
Morbid.
that was good.
Beep, beep, beep. You know, it's
Yeah.
like he's having some kind of, you know, he's got some personality disorders going on. And nobody's liking it. I mean, that's why you're up here, because he was, you know, over here trying to take over you.
Yeah. He said, poll your chat, see what they think. He said, if they say no, I'll go.
Oh no, they porn bobs, like he did Zap, porn bobbed her. Absolutely. There
he
you
porn
go.
bombed him? Morbid,
There
did
you
you
go.
porn bomb somebody?
That's what I heard. So no, absolutely not, Christina. He is not
That's not cool.
coming here, messing my life up at all. Hell to the no. We
Hell
work
to
too
the no,
hard
no,
keeping these.
no.
We work too hard keeping these, children in the spotlight
That's
over
right.
here.
We do.
And I ain't gonna have, I'm definitely not gonna have someone ruin everything we put together tonight within 2 seconds, just being a dick, right? Absolutely not. I have no respect for weirdos
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh. Morbid. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm done reading the back chat now. Morbid.
See how he's talking back there now?
I know. I
Exactly.
can't believe it. I am in shock.
Well, I do. I believe it absolutely. Like they say, if you really want to know how a human is, give them money or piss them off. I prefer pissing them the fuck off. There you go, Morbid. Did and got the
sad
truth out
thing
of
is
you,
that
right? There you
you have-
go.
the
There you
sad thing
go.
is that you have the best voice and the best personality. It's not all that back there is not necessary. It really isn't.
There you go. Yeah, he's finally showing his true colors because you know what? He worked so hard to get it and didn't. You're like a bad date, motherfucker. All right. You like a bad date. Where you want it, you didn't get it, and now you're pissed.
Oh my
This fucking
gosh.
shit cracks me up, dude.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
You said it's a voice changer from Best Buy. No, it isn't. That's your voice.
Yeah. A voice changer. Now he's got a voice changer.
Okay.
I bet he's got a blow up doll too, because nobody likes him.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm
Dude
gonna have to
cracks me
go
up.
out of back chat.
Biden Morbid.
Are you
Good
closing her
night.
down, PG?
What?
You closing her down?
Yep, I am. I definitely am. I
Well,
appreciate
love
you
ya,
coming
and
up.
thanks for letting me come up.
All right. Good night,
And,
girl.
all right, good night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, Morbid. Morbid. Oh, yeah, we gave him more time than he deserved, right? I liked Andrew better. At least he was getting some headway out of Andrew, right? Uh, Christine was coddling that freaking weirdo. That's crazy. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. That's funny as hell. Anyway. Grandis and Candace like to say good night, everybody. All right. They say good night, everybody. For sure. Okay. Now I gotta try to get serious. Yeah. I thought his name was Norbert. Oh shit. I can't get the image of Norbert out of my head now. That's what I'm talking about. I'm laughing my ass off. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night thinking about Norbert. Thinking Morbid looks like him. That's some funny shit. All right, everybody. It's been a good night. It has definitely been fun. A lot of fun. As I ask every night, please, please, please keep those prayers going up for Summer. From our lips to God's ears, as I ask always. Please, please pray for these missing babies, especially Summer, Quentin, Monkey. There's a lot of missing children. But keep those prayers going up for Summer. You guys know how much PG cares and loves Summer. Please keep those prayers going up for her. I know God's going to give us answers. 17 months almost. Let's just pray, and not only pray, but know that God's going to answer that prayer, right? Faith moves mountains. So please know when you pray that prayer is going to be answered for sure. And pray for one another. Keep those prayers going up for my sweet Norway and for others in here that's needing prayer as well. People can always, best gift you can give anyone is prayer. It is absolutely prayer. So keep praying for one another as well. No, PG's always praying for you. Good night, everybody. Please start putting up the purple hearts for Summer, blue hearts for Quentin. Absolutely show support. Let God know how much we love these children by showing your support in the chat tonight as their song plays out. God bless everybody. God bless, and much, much love to you all. Good night.